That's not good. That's not good. Sheesh. Okay, how about now? Is it still the same? It's laggy. No. But the frames are good though on the OBS. Anyway, sure. You're gonna go nut for a bit, okay? Sure, you're gonna go out. Wink, wink. And you just finished the bond date, right? Grass business. Ah, okay. You're gonna lick some grass like Breedy. You didn't get to finish? Ah, shit, bro. All right. We're done with snow break. We'll continue this tomorrow. Instead, that way I have enough time to do other stuff. Let's go ahead and play some Nikkei. Nikkei action time, baby. So we're done with Hang. I don't have to do Podovsky, so I'm just down to like four. Four. And Arya's account is I'm gonna do an Arya's account right now just to be sure. Right. Then on Celeste, we're gonna do a bit of a push. A bit. We're gonna do that every day. We push it at least once and then bang, back and forth. And I'll just do the dailies on Girls Frontline through Exilium on my phone. Since it can be done that way. Why am I lagging like crazy? What's going on? Ooh, okay, I think I know why. The bitrate is the bitrate is fine. What's going on? Hmm. 'Hey, it's almost the end of the month. Sheesh. Oh, another update. Interesting. How many bug fixes are they seeing right now? We're getting so many of those mini updates. That's crazy. I mean, I don't mind. It's just kind of surprising that they keep finding those things. Right.
Goddess of Victory, Nike. Will you join me, subordinate?
Welcome to El Arena! We have a star in our midst.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit? You can count on me. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun. I'm always by your side.
The show on the road!
I will overcome this! How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? I prepared a special song just for you! It's all barking up the wrong tree! Shine brightly for my radiant self. Coastal water isn't too salty for ya. Don't get hurt, Pit Boss. The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair. Lady Luck is always on our side. Behold my ultimate rage.
Time to try again, no?
Fast.
My turn?
I guess I need
I
to do
suppose
that.
I'll have to finish this up.
I guess having her here is kind of redundant, so I'll just put her here.
I'm always by your side.
And I'll just put the first two here just for the purpose of making sure that we can get
My turn?
we can get the
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Alright.
Let's get this show on the road!
We should get the UR chips today after reset. Can upgrade resilience to 12. Never mind. So I'm gonna do the same. On my main account,
A little too
my
many
resilience
dance
is
partners for my
upgraded to
taste.
like 12, but my bastion is not level 2.
How do I look? I am invincible! You asked for this, and I thank you for it.
Yes.
Girls, teach them a lesson! I'm going to finish this quickly and
The
get
next
back
one
to
is
the
the next
warm
team.
I've prepared a special. You are all barking about. Shine brightly for my radiant. I need help. Let's give it our all.
Decoy can't.
Let's finish it with a flourish.
Lady Luck is always on our. Behold my ultimate.
Baby on the bubbles!
Gotta get that thing going. Then you have to set the defense properly. That attack is good for defense too.
I'm always by your side.
There. Mitzilla's Tower.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Well.
Let's see what they can do. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student. Was it like this? Gotta use what I've learned. Think up, I become an adult. Give me back my festival! Reload! No big deal! One step at a time. Was it like this? Gotta use what I've learned. Stay focused, don't let your eyes run. Time to see! Just wait until I... Max power! Go! Should I push a little harder? Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again? Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student. Reloading. Stay focused, don't let your eyes look. Time to see! Just wait until I give me back my festival! Don't mess with me! I'll do it right away. Interesting. Gotta use what I've learned. Done. Nice and fast. Reloading. I've learned. Reloading. Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Time to see! Just wait until I... Max power! Go! Should I push a little harder? All clear. A successful experiment indeed. Let's see how strong I've become. Reloading. Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Time to see! Just wait until I give me back my festival! Should I push a little harder? Gotta use what I've learned. Was it like this? Interesting. Gotta use what I've learned. Reload. Stay focused, don't let your eyes run. Time to see! Just wait until I... Max power! Go! Should I push a little harder? We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival! Kingdom, all shall kneel. Will thou come view the flowers? I'll take you. Everyone follow me and attack. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take you. Everyone follow me. kingdom. You thou come view the flowers? I will lead it. The dragon. And a two.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
To the land of eternal happiness.
Great strength, and thou art cleaved through.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers? Time has come.
Let's give it our all.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
To the land of eternal happiness.
I'll get you. Everyone follow me.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers? I'll take you. Everyone follow me. I'll drag on.
You can't see me.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom,
To the land of eternal happiness.
I'll take you. Everyone follow me.
Just a moment, please.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
One rock.
As long as we're together,
Three
I
rocks.
will never fall.
Did you see? Your king has won
Three
another
rocks.
victory.
Uh, 99 days. Oh, this is gonna expire, so I'll just grab it. Let's just grab it. Arya. No, just three. Three total. It had three.
Will you join me, subordinate?
I haven't done my main account yet.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Goddess of Victory. Nike.
Completely fading. Strike.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I forgot to do this one. This one yesterday. That's so good.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Reloading as soon as I can. Reloading. I'll take my chance.
Not bad for a weakling. Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Next.
Let's finish this quickly.
Time out.
This outfit is a real drag. As long as we're together, I will never fall. Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Time out.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh yeah, by the way, Z, Podolsky finally playing his account. Great.
As long as we're together,
Less
I
things
will
to do.
never fall.
That's that's something that I'm very happy about.
Watch over me. This outfit is a real drag.
Time out.
Let's finish this.
I'll take
This small potato.
Oh, that was easy.
Get serious, okay? This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Maybe manage to get Brady on this account. Brady.
Completely fading. Strike.
Wait. 3 or 4? I should try.
Completely fading. Strike.
I should try one more time, I guess. I did. There you go. I haven't tried getting the unit. I just leave it alone. I don't think I want to open this anymore. I'll just go on a break a bit. Be right back. We are back. Okay. Now for the moment of truth. Eh. Please be golden. Gold. We have to let it cook. Tetra. Please
Soldier
be
EG
Tetra.
at your service.
Please be Tetra. 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 Over. Liberty. Alright, we have to. No choice. Last one. Not coming. All right, I have to figure out a way. I have to figure out this account on
Completely fading. Strike.
the whole thing. Mr. Altayson was here. Let's go. How are you doing, Mr. Altayson?
Completely fading. Strike.
Mm,
Gonna do everything you need. Come again if you need anything.
a bit okay. A bit okay.
Hope you put it to good use.
Scheduling.
Get something on the up and up? Then
a bit.
Have fun
I'm a
shopping.
bit. What's the right
Thank
word
you
for
for
it?
coming.
I'm struggling on
Hello.
schedule for
This
now.
is the electronic integration system of completely fading.
Because of
Strike.
the week. Just finish this off, I guess.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come. Not looking good.
Yeah. Today's a slow day.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I guess it's fine.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Spent all morning fixing the instructions on the train because customer reported some mistakes. In fact, there were.
The party isn't over
They
yet,
were
is
there.
it?
Oh
Let's
shit!
go back and enjoy ourselves.
Take your time with your instructions, man. You can double check them. It's good.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back with you. I need a sharper sword.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom,
Was a blast in Wonderland.
kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'm with you. Everyone follow me. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'm with you. Everyone follow me. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. Be right back into it.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'm with you. Everyone follow me. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. Be right back into it. Be right back into it.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast.
Everyone follow me. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
Yeah. You can pause tech. That's what it calls it. It's a pause tech. You can move your cursor around
I will
while
never
you're
fall.
hitting the enemy. While you're trying to figure out which one of the parts of the enemies or which raptors you're gonna do. You're gonna try to target. It's really good on. It's really good on machine gun units, AR, and Red Hood during burst. It's hard to do that on Alice because uh you need to be very careful when you're doing it. Oh, nice. You got five.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It's time now. Glad you made it. Let's hope we make it through the storm. Yeah, yeah. Let's breaking the ground. Let's hope we make it through the storm. Not a single word you say. I've been locked up, missing the sunlight. Alright.
Dispatching now.
Mm. Alright. Now I need to cheat the dailies a bit. So this account will not be using video on their solo raid. Because they're not able to get her with dirty pulls. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna force it. Okay. Although, um, and we're done with the dailies
Completely
on this
faded.
account.
Strike.
Time to do Celeste and actually push the hard mode for a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, all right. And the next project would probably be if there's if you make an Lego brick of any Rapture, the next one would probably Nihilister. Nihilister is gonna be probably one of the famous ones, and Mother Whale. Mother fucking whale. Just for the PTSD. Oh man. Or Kraken as well. So like for the funsies. Although the hard part about Nihilister and Mother Whale is that you don't actually have any idea how there's the side profile for those raptors unless Nikkei actually release more information about uh those things. Okay, let me just close this one then. Mother Whale Tetra later. If you release plans for Mother Whale, I'll build one just for I can blow the bitch up a bunch of fireworks. I mean,
Goddess of Victory. Nikkei.
I planted the seed of evil. I'm so sorry. Price tag of 1K. Mother Whale. How much do you hate it?
Let's see just
Oh man,
how good these junk heaps are.
a lot of players hate that thing with a vengeance. Like a lot. Like a lot, a lot. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. I think let me reset attribute this instead of weapons. Hmm. Let's see. Reset one. Okay. That is weird. Wow. Wow. Hit rate plus attack. Damn. Oh wow. On her? Sheesh. She has amazing hit rate. Oh dear. I'm on a hot streak. Nah, this is Celeste. I can't do that. This is Celeste. I can't do that.
Let's see what they can do. Do you think I can see a dragon today? This uniform is so... Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Oh! Done. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading. Reloading. Stay focused, don't let
So
your
good.
eyes... Oh!
Top
I
gun.
want to preserve beautiful max power. Go!
I'll take that. Anything else I can do to help the thieves? Let us go forward in the name of justice.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes... Oh! I want to preserve beautiful...
I'll snatch it in the blink of an
Your
eye.
eyes on what a student can do.
I've got to scout this
Ammo,
naked
the 300.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Stay focused, don't let your eyes run. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. Max power. Go! How long can you stand the hail of bullets?
I hate raptors that teleport. This is so sad.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now. I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. Done. Nice and fast. Stay focused, don't let your eyes... Oh! I want to preserve beautiful... Max power. Go! Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Or
Done. Nice and fast. Stay focused, don't let your eyes... Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories.
I'll snatch it in the blink of
How
an
long
eye.
can you stand the hail of bullets? Teacher, let's go have some dessert now. I'm gone. Never mind. It's just a simulation after all. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Let's go full power.
Max power. Go! No longer stand the heavy bullet.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Here, the co-op rewards are here. Not bad.
Fully active. Clear through.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike. Now in a focus power attack. Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Now in a focus power attack. Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Completely fading. Strike.
You're rather small.
Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. They shall render all asunder. Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Everyone will have a blast in Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Completely fading. Strike. Now in a focus power attack. Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Focus power attack. Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Completely fading. Strike.
Thanks for coming by. Fun.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Everyone will have a blast in
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Completely fading. Strike.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Securing victory
Not looking
for their
good.
subjects is a king's
We only
duty.
got 2 today, huh? Black Stallion.
Welcome to the
What's your
Rainbow
synchro at
Workshop.
the moment? I think I'm gonna be stuck with that thing too because I know for the fact that my Cinderella can't
Come
break
again if
through
you
it.
need anything.
We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a pain.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Oh, it instantly goes to enhance. Nice. That's a quality of life change. When you manage when you go here and you did this and you finally did it, it goes straight to it. Nice.
Just in time.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
You can take your time.
Have fun shopping. Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
Not possible. I just need 525 and doable with a lot of mounting by a skilled PC player.
Thank you for coming.
How much is your CP right
Great
now?
spending money. Thank you for coming.
1.2 million. That's the
Looking for
required
something?
stuff. With a Cinderella billing, well, at least like 100 or 40. 140 with ammo. 140 in ammos.
Securing victory for their
It's very,
subjects
it's a very,
is a king's
Behemoth is the demanding little girl. Ah, shit. Damn. I missed one day on Celeste. Okay. Must have been on Friday? Sheesh.
Time to show these amateurs how it's done. Target down. Reload. Enemy down.
Yeah, it's Ali's turn, right? I haven't done Behemoth, so I haven't done Behemoth hard at all. So it's gonna be my,
Not bad for a weakling.
if ever, it's gonna be my first time dealing with it. Type 41. My hair is so fucking dry right now. Fuck. I have to put some conditioner.
What should the first target be?
Reload.
Well, that was easy.
Mother Whale in Tetra Tower.
Time to show these amateurs how it's done.
Reload.
Not bad for a weakling.
I wish there was around 100 rocks I could possibly play in SMEs. Hmm.
Commencing operation.
Market clear. Reload. I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Fully active. Here.
Not bad for a weakling.
Ugh, you idiots! Reload. I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking...
Fully active. Here, let's wipe them out and head back. Well, that was easy.
Right. Could use another more line of max ammo elementals. How much is your total elemental damage on your... Wait, are you following me on blah blah? So I can technically check it out if you're on blah blah. I don't really use blah blah. What's my Cinderella at though? My Cinderella is absolutely fucked. I think it might is like 97% elemental damage. Okay, but there's a chance. My problem is this, aside from the elemental damage, I really don't have any attack damage on it. So it's like 97% elemental and that's it. 97% elemental and then you got like 112 ammo. No attack. That's a problem. I think that's also the reason why my Cinderella doesn't hit as hard in PvP. There's a little to the winds and sail. I can reach into the sun. By the way, King, is my stream still laggy or shit? Or no? It's fine now. It was laggy a while ago, and then it's happening. 2.5 anniversary. I have to like save up resources on for 2.5. I can golden manage ticket 1 unit. Technically
I
on the
will do
main
all
account.
I can to repay you.
Shafter is actually pretty fucking ready for 2.5. Yeah, we're gonna get some resets though, I think, for 2.5. We always get the resets on anniversary events. Alright, let's try pushing a little bit of story mode. Pretty much all the Nikkeis I am willing to. I see. Some people would reset their PvP Nikkeis. I resetted my Emma before. My Emma had like was really strong way back before I had to reset her. Unfortunately, my 1 million power, 1 million combat powers Emma doesn't exist anymore.
Proceed.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
All right, not there. I knew that. Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back and fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Completely fading. Strike.
Now, 20 power attack.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Everyone will have a blast and my blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my... Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Encounter. All right, not there. I knew that. Don't worry. I will protect you.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Completely fading. Strike. All fire. I'm on my like this. I'm on my Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back and fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Everyone will have a blast and like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Completely fading. Strike.
We're one step closer to
Yeah,
our
not worth it
dream.
though. If you have any Nikkeis that were at 7 or like 5, 6 and above, yeah, reset. Especially the ones that you don't plan to use anymore. The ones that are getting usage right now are Nikkeis that have other techniques that sustain.
All right.
Snow White, I'm not sure though if you want to do it. But we do have others better supports than Novel.
You can always count on quality training.
Novel's very, very restrictive as a support.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading.
And she takes a while to ramp up.
All sun force focus. Fire!
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Great time together.
Fully active.
I have to like beat
Down
them up.
with those who would threaten completely fading.
Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Great time together. We won!
We're gonna do like one outpost defense level per day. For Celeste.
Let's go. Proceeding to target.
One outpost level per day.
Coming. Coming. Proceeding to target.
When Celeste is fully up to date. That should be good.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading.
Strike.
Great time together.
Need a sharper
I'm hiding.
Reloading.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the
Everyone will have a blast in
My blade shall render all asunder. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading.
Strike.
Wait a moment if you only see me.
That's it. We're done with the outpost level per day.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright, excellent. Time to switch accounts. Time to for my NA account. We only have like 1.5 hours to do my accounts. Easy. So my stream will be relatively short today. Relatively short. Because we're gonna go out later. We're gonna touch church. We're gonna touch church. And Nidala will get treasure. And we have Dala at 6, 6, 10. one day she will be a 10-10 full auto. Yeah, she does need that changes overall her kit. The problem with Dala is that, well, aside from just the cooldown, you basically don't get too much of a buff from her aside from her passives. That's basically what's happening. Her actual ultimate doesn't do shit aside from damage, and the damage is very negligible. So what she can do is that R&D shot should do like defense reduction or damage amplification, something like that, or weak spot. Like yeah, like a good mechanic is that, like in Monster Hunter Wilds, wherein if there's gonna be like a weak spot that monster has, if R&D make sure that it makes you wanna use that shot, and then that particular part of that rapture uh will be like a weak spot, something like that. If you hit the core with it, then the damage will be multiplied for sure. That will require some skills though. But at least
That is the victory?
at least it's a very creative way to like uh assert a skill that's gonna be useful. Hey, look at that. Hey. Hey, look at you. He reached the 1 point pro. He's number one all the time. I can't beat him here. I cannot beat him in manufacture. Crazy, no? I cannot beat him in manufacture. There's no way.
Welcome to El Arena!
It's
We have a star in our
it's
midst.
like a kind of good. I think we got it.
Let the games debut!
I'll protect you, trainer!
The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
I am invincible! Let's make some waves! Let's go on who'd win. Everyone, make some noise! Would you like to try our signature menu?
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
What a trick is this thing? Sorry. Dala is fixable with a favorite item. Yeah, a lot of Nikis are. It kind of depends on how they'll fix it.
Show them no
The
quarter.
winner! It's you!
These guys are way above me.
I'm gone! Never mind. It's just a simulation after all.
Hmm.
Not looking good.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Power! Go!
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Rapture's eliminated!
What the? This is still running. Okay. Anything else that is running that it's not supposed to be running right now? Computer? What are the other stuff that's not supposed to be running? Huh? Okay. Cool. Oh well. Such a slow day today. Slow day. My bad. Wasn't supposed to do that. I forgot this is Shafter. Shafter doesn't need to play Alice.
Goddess of victory! Nike!
With this, we're one step closer to our dreams.
You know what? I should do the dailies right after the reset. You know, that should be like make it so that they have enough time for tomorrow for later,
Let's fight together.
so I can do some hard shit. Yo, Yolan, what's up? Miss you, bro. How you doing? Can I touch? When you know, Yolan, touch deprived. Can I touch?
Not bad for a weakling.
Oh my goodness. You were doing explorations. They released the Archon quest. And you get the free Auroron. Nice.
If we work
I guess
together,
one of the
this
Nikke's
could be a
one
walk in
one
the
of the
park.
characters I'm missing. Auroron. Now if they can just give us a free a free Yansan. Yansan is like the new Bennett. But you need consolations for Yansan though. What the fuck, right? Yansan sounds like Johnson. Sometimes come and
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Come again if you need anything. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
We have
and
everything.
bring
Take as much
everything
time as you
that's
like.
right.
Smart choice.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming.
Oh, that's super weird.
Another successful transaction. Another successful transaction.
Hello. This is the electronic
Right.
integration system of the central government.
Become another sacrifice for me. Wonderful creation, glorious, belongs to me. Conquer and bring everything that shines bright. So I will give it a new life. Wait, did we get Breedy here? Oh yeah, we got Breedy. So, um, right. It was a good thing I stopped because we needed to farm for foot gear. And we don't have foot gear. So, who is the foot gear? I think that was like Harvester, right? Harvester is the foot guy, right? It sounds wrong. Harvester is the guy who's like into feet, right? Oh, nice. Nice. By the way, my mom was like pointed out something to me like, "Hey, son, you know there was a gym that opened like close to here, right?" "Oh, really?" "The one that closed, they moved to another place." "Oh, shit." Time for buffed Unsane to exist. I can now strip. If I start to build some chest, I will strip on stream. Strip my shirt. Just kidding, no, I don't do that. The only reason why I would do that is if it's extremely hot and it's not fun anymore. The only reason why I don't do it is because fucking fatty booba, man. God. I hate it when I hate it. I hate being fat. It's not super healthy. Okay. So where is Greedy? Ready? Greedy or not? Here I come. Where the fuck? Where'd she go? Okay. She's all the way down here. Okay. Okay. Now I do need blue line charge speed though, right? That's gonna oh my god, please give me elemental damage. Fuck. I'll just probably just can farm for elemental. Wow, what the hell? Sucks. Okay. It's full burst weekend, so we need boots. Harvester. Perfect. How are we gonna do this? We also need farm, but it's not really the priority right now. Now, with Breedy on the field, I don't need Dorothy. If we have Breedy, I do not need Doro. Right?
Roger.
If I have
Joining your
Breedy,
mission.
I do not need Doro. That's the idea. Now, the problem here now is the team that I'm going to put in requires me
Are you
to
calling
actually
me?
add
Are we going to do some
this.
marine life exploration?
She gets, my helm goes away. It is sad.
Are we finally taking to the high
My
seas?
helm goes out. Sorry, helm.
Is it time to
Normally
set
was been
sail?
helm here. And then I'll take her out, put her in. I'll put Breedy in. Right. Red. All the way down here.
What's on the menu?
Ah, shit, she's not on the freaking out synchro. She's not on the synchro. Ah. Where should I put her? Oh, perfect. Just beside,
What a
Ju-
thrilling flavor!
just beside Treat. Just beside Snow White. Perfect. Okay, let's try that again. It's sad. Okay. I believe elemental damage, elemental damage, elemental damage. Okay, so she has enough firepower for this. She doesn't need to exist here. I need to put.
Is it time to set? Are you calling me? Are we going to
I'm gonna
do some
pair her
marine
up
life
here.
exploration?
Or I just go gung ho with her. Then for my burst one, it's gonna be her.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
It's gonna be her.
Not be the best, but I can at
Not
least crack a few skulls.
and then
What's on the menu?
maybe she doesn't have to be. Here's the reason why phase 3 hell might be better here. Let's see. All right. We'll give them the Brazilians. I need her to heal. Can't. Healing cube? Nice. No. Okay.
Taste of adventure.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Yep. The job is done. Ooh.
Would you like to try our soup? I'll eat every last morsel.
Putang.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Yep.
Have a taste of adventure.
Snatch it in the blink of an eye.
He's doing a better job than Dorothy doing the.
Would you like to try our soup? I'll eat every last morsel. Let's eat together.
See that? What minion? What minion are you referring to?
I gotta scout for some new routes as well.
Have a taste of adventure.
Snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Would you like to try our soup? I'll eat every last morsel.
I'll take that.
Have a taste of adventure.
Snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Would you like to try our soup? I'll eat every last morsel. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
What should we steal this time?
She's killing the.
Have a taste of adventure.
Snatch it in the blink of an eye. Tiny second round. Reloading.
Would you like to try our soup? I'll eat every last morsel. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
catch it in the blink of an eye.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to
Level
celebrate.
5. Wow. I wish we had Helm instead. That way we could have Helm at P3, phase 3 Helm on this account. That way we could have done something a little bit better. This Yep, this is a harvester unit. She's a harvester unit. So if you don't have her,
One more victory for Bull.
why are we not getting boots when we're getting rocks though? Okay. Come on, game. You have to give me the Tetra Boots attacker, right?
Let's crack open some rum
Pilgrim
to
attacking
celebrate.
You know how many rocks was that? We got like 8 rocks today. We got 8 rocks. We got 8 rocks on a non-cracking attempt. 8 rocks. What? And I'm looking for boots. What is going on with you? What is wrong with you, game? What is wrong with you? Hey! Hey! Let's go. I don't have to do it again. Hey! Let's go. Hey! Alright, where is she now? There we go. You deserve the boots. There's a snake in my boot. All right. Wow, absolute. All right, I don't think that's any downside about this account. Can you please give me elemental damage? Somewhere in this planet is an elemental damage on the third line. You know what? Somewhere in the planet there is charge speed. There is elemental damage. Somewhere out there is elemental damage. I can feel it. Somewhere out there's bound to be elemental damage. What is going on? We did get the boots immediately though. That's some luck. But the rolls are shit. It's like, oh, it's insane. Oh wait, Insane is streaming right now and he's rolling. Make sure that guy's gonna have a hard time. Yeah, give that time the worst time of his fucking life. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Shipped up. All right. Okay. Unsane's about to do this. Okay. Nicely done. Absolutely get that guy bricked. Okay. What? That account is a free to play? Brick that account even more. Oh man, so petty. Brick that account even more. Ooh. Okay.
Commencing operation.
But what did we learn today? What did we learn today? Today we learned that Breedy is very good in Harvester. Extremely good in Harvester. You do not you do not need Dorothy anymore if you have Breedy. Sad. What the hell? I feel sorry for Dorothy right now. It's like optimizations for what's this? Mobile P modified descriptions, adjusted noise scale, energetic noise, percentage. Improvement on usability. Issue when battle screen is skipped. Fix an issue where the prolonged loading screens occur with certain. Standard actions in daily reset time. No clear rewards will be granted at all. Standardized actions when daily reset time occurs during interception. No clear rewards will be granted, and the number of attempts will be reset will not be deducted. Okay. Just don't overlap your your dailies with the special Why would you do that to yourself? Jeez, I wonder when that will happen again, huh? When will that ever happen to us? When we have to uh when we have to go over. Hold on. We can go over. It's time for me to do my main account. I did make sure that my outpost on the main is good Gucci. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Is solo leveling out already? Because I haven't watched episode 11, 12 at all for solo leveling. I have not watched a single episode of solo leveling. Hmm. Alright, nothing yet. I probably will watch it later. Yo, Zoan, welcome back. Okay. So we're gonna go overlap on the dailies. So I'm gonna do the dailies for every account we manage after it. So when we go back to restreaming later, I can just do handholds and okay, we can just do handholds. Because that's what we're gonna do. Or probably push my own hard mode stages. Or better yet, maybe do some of the weeklies that I haven't done. I need to do some. I think I'm already fully done with all of the weeklies that are heavy today. Shigaraki versus Mahito. Who wins? Shigaraki won against Mahito? What the fuck? What? Well, technically speaking, though, Shigaraki would win that fight. Mahito just fucks up your soul, but the problem is that with all for one, all one for all, no, no, all when all for one is in Shigaraki, you cannot beat him normally in a soul fight. Talking anime nerdy shit. Oh
Dive
shit,
to
no.
victory.
No,
Nikkei.
wait. No, BA01 down. I forgot to switch servers. Oh, man. This is interesting patch note. Reduce the difficulty of some stages in Tetra Tower, also Vega Cell. Yep. There are some stages in Tetra Tower that you clearly cannot clear. There's there uh another thing that you will probably notice is that you cannot really use Brady in technically you cannot use Brady in Tetra Tower unless you're gonna go for sustained damage. Yeah, we're almost running out of time. Did I do my dispatch though? The phone earlier? Nah, I don't think so. We'll come back to it later.
Goddess of victory! Nikkei!
Alright. 300 gems. Don't forget to do your survey and shit. Did I click the wrong thing? Did I click the wrong thing? Yep, I clicked the wrong thing.
So, this is how powerful maids can be. I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
Just in time, dear client.
What are you looking for? Just night? Are you looking for something?
We have a purple mode to open later though. Okay. 80 That's kind of awful. Hey, we got like we got 80 gems. Okay, 80 gems.
Commencing operation.
I'm gonna double check something real quick. Where is Drake? Yep, she's phase 3. Wow. Technically, she's not at full power right now because I have not skilled her up, but she should be good. She can now burst, and then with Viper will be useful. Again, Viper will be useful on the solo raid. Wait, no, no wait. Viper will be useful if we pair her up with Blanc. Problem is, Ooh. Can Blanc out heal it? Is a question that I would like to know. Can Blanc's this can this 3% of maybe with this we can out heal it. That's the only thing I'm questioning right now is that can Blanc out heal the poison? And then the electric team would probably be in a very weird spot because they need a healer there too. Shit. Alright, he's there. I need to wait, I still need to finish my okay, let me finish up my breed first. Come on, Breedy. Main thing. Alright. I don't want to force it. Maybe we can just leave it at this for the time being. But just having her at SR2 would be good enough, I guess.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
CP difference, not a problem. CP difference. Borrow this for the time being. And then I'll borrow this. Okay, good. Woo!
Let's see what
Okay.
they can do.
God damn. Boy. Boy. Ugh.
Let's
Ah, the
see
mana
how
doesn't-
strong I become.
Oh, no, wait. Holy shit. It's not supposed to be the team here. Fuck me. Okay. No wonder we're so high at CP.
Can I put the mask on before I hit?
Wasn't today supposed to be a festival?
This
Right?
villainous maid is
Nice.
ready to rock and roll.
More work again.
Can I
Alright.
put the mask on before?
Wasn't today supposed to be a
Fuck.
festival? It's not a rapture festival, right?
It's a Raptor festival. The place.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Ah, shit. It's gonna fucking hurt.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Kuza, what's up, Kuza?
Just wait until I become an adult.
Give me back my festival! Should I push a little harder?
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
It hurts.
Just wait until I
Let's fight them out.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again? Let's go, my cutie!
done. Nice. Stay focused, don't
until I
Give me back my festival!
I was fucking fast.
Reloading.
Knock me.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting focused. Don't let your
But
eyes.
she's dead.
Let's
Shelby missed
wait
the.
until I
Max power! Go!
Yeah,
some hankering for something.
Oh no, she lives. This is my account. Yes, sir. This is a 500 plus tribe power.
You like
Man.
that? A grand victory.
That's fine. Did you pull for your Brady already?
Stay focused. Don't let your eyes. Let's
just wait
I'm like
until
behind.
Give me back my festival!
Nah, I think because when tribe tower is very very tricky. Most of the reason why I cannot get higher is because one, I skip a lot of months or days. I skip a lot of days.
use what I've learned. Reloading. Stay focused. Don't let
I'm
your
not gonna
eyes.
die with this shot. If it dies with this shot, I'll be a
Max power! Go!
okay. I'm supposed to die. Okay. Got her in 10 pull, 120. MLB in 120. Wow. Holy shit.
Victory.
Damn. 120 only MLB? Holy cow, bro. Sheesh. No off banners though. Ah. Just just them, no like other that's still good though. You got the Nikkei, but having those off banners kind of help you with resources and stuff like that. Though easier to max limit rate certain Nikkeis. But it is what it is.
Battle. Come on. We can do this. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Let's go full power.
Max power! Go!
Her gear rolls were bad, but she's performing at helm level on Harvester. No, she performs better than Dorothy. You can get rid of Dorothy now. She can get rid of Dorothy, and you'll have a better time. I think. I do think. Yeah, you do need a phase 3 helm. I wanna test it out though here later. I'll tell you. I'll just finish off this tribe, this thing, and then it's kind of funny. I got her in 30 though. That's so much pain. Mm. Many? She's very very good at against Harvester. She's also she might be a good boss killer for water weak enemies, raptors. That's what I think. When I was trying to do testing though, I keep crashing, so I wasn't able to do it. But then again, I was like really waiting for more gears for her. I only managed to gear up the head and the body. Now I'm gonna finish the arms, and then I'm on my way for legs. We'll lick our way through for overloads. lick our way through the overload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Hmm.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Fully active.
Under the light of the
7
kingdom.
frames. 56. 54. 7. Dropping. I think it's OBS.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom.
Hopefully we get the same level of rock like chapter. But like 8 rocks would have been really nice.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow
If we don't get any rocks in there, that means I don't deserve it. I don't deserve the rocks.
under the light of the kingdom.
We're not ready for that. Stage 9 here with
Fully active.
Under the light
There
of
we
the
go.
kingdom.
Just like
Will thou
early.
come view the flowers? Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Alright, we're done. Please give me rocks.
As long as we're together, I will never
I knew
fall.
it. This game hates me. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Did you see?
We
Your
got
king
2.
has won
Nice.
another victory.
Okay, that's a total of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm glad that's all
Okay,
resolved.
3 only. I finally opened the New Year
Wash
box
up again.
for Maxwell. Needed 400 points. Is that on the server? The server. Are you building that Maxwell? Maxwell. Advise the need, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I should probably put down one Nikkei first. Soda goes down. Well, sir, how good of a maid do you think I am? Very professional. Darn right. I am the best of the best. Coco is actually the squad leader for Made for You. Did you guys know that? She's the squad leader, not aid. Amongst us musicians, Noise has the closest ties with the masses. Actually, she cares what the public thinks so much that it can sometimes cause her to get into a funk. If she was feeling down when you saw her, what would you do? I'd cheer her up. Really? If it were me, I wouldn't do anything. This is the path she chose. She's aware of the downsides. I'll cheer her up though. I'd cheer you up if you're in like that path. If you're down, I'd cheer you up. Sharing is caring. Anise is just snatches them so. I thought it was aid. Yes. You think so too, but it's not. That's why when you look at like Crust and Breedy as well, you think Breedy is the one? Nope, it's Crust. Similarly, Litter and Senti. Litter is the squad leader. Sustenance and Paramount. You put that. Okay. Alright. Mika and Valorta. Old timer, what do you think? What do you do when you're sad? I cry like a baby. I cry like a bitch. Okay, that's not like that though. Burly bear. I don't snore when I sleep, do I? Nope. I've never heard you snore. Phew, that was a relief. No, I'm pretty sure I've never heard you sleep because I was so close to you I can barely hear you. Do you know the Hadouken? Wait, do you know what Hadouken is? What? Hey, hey, I've never seen this. Yep. Wait, no. We'll. Wait, that is Hadouken. They say if you get good enough in martial arts, you can shoot a wave of energy from your bare hands. But aren't guns much better? The only way to find out is to train. You want me to just train without knowing any particular method? Stupid. That would be a waste of time. No, that's how the martial art works anyway. Ooh. Oh, this girl does a Duken. Cadet. What do you value most in life? Loyalty. Me as well. A life without loyalty is a fate with and death. Actually, yes. Okay. Commander, do you enjoy cold showers or hot showers? Hot showers. Well, that's what seawater is a bit cold, but what can you do? Ah, shit! Mary runs away and that is cute though. Do you enjoy cold water or hot water? I enjoy hot water. Oh no, we get over. Okay. This will be for a bit. Pombush, if the food you serve isn't to your liking, what do you do? I spit. I would eat it all down in the last morsel and do it with a smile on the face. I do it because I could tell someone to put their effort and soul making it for me. Wow, that's totally you, Bonbush. You really know how to show the appreciation to whoever prepared your food. Yes. Imagine if the commander was covered with whipped cream. You have to finish him off. Oh wow, we haven't done this? 4 days. I almost missed this. Wow. Great, Unsane. You almost did not get that one voucher pool. Nice. Good job. You know what? I'm so afraid of pulling. I am never gonna pull on this account on the standard banner. I think I should not pull anymore. Oh, a 10 pull. Oh, a 10 pull. No, no, I shall not pull until this is like close. Until we finish this. If we had like, if it is about to finish, we'll pull. But I'm not gonna pull here anymore. I'm done. I am absolutely done. Let's change that wish list though. So, what are the new Nikkeis? Soline goes away. We're gonna put Anchor in. There we go. For Miscellaneous, I'll take out Naga. Okay. Naga's gonna be completed anyway because of the free stuff. She's the only one that's gonna be pulled out there anyway, so there's nothing else we can do. Then I'll add in. Where is the Where is Trina? Okay, Trina will be added in. And here, I don't have to put her in. I really don't have any Nikkeis that I want particular though. I think I'm just gonna put in Bunny Alice. Yes. And here, nothing much. Just please show up, SBS. Please. Please. I think we're done with the dailies, right? Yes, sir. We're gonna reset the dailies. We're gonna start with. I'm gonna start with
Step back.
appetizer.
It is dangerous.
Quick battle. Before the move, let me explain something. You can now use quick battle feature on the surface. Quick battle unavailable. Obviously, we cannot quick battle this shit. Wrecking storm.
Roger. Joining the mission.
I'll be the best hand in your deck. I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Is it gonna be like this and then helm?
Right now? Okay.
It doesn't matter
no
the
problem.
position anyway, right? This is helm and then a third DPS. Wait, a burst one.
Roger. Joining the
Hmm.
mission.
Oh well,
Proceeding to
I'll push a
target.
bit tonight. I'll push a bit. Hmm. While we wait for the reset.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom,
Already.
you thou come view the flowers. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
This attire must be
You can't see me!
I'll go again.
Fully active!
Under the
Reload.
light of the kingdom. Oh,
Out to the land of eternal happiness!
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Damn. I was too slow. I slowed down. That sucks for me.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
Wait a second. Maybe I can close this down for a bit. Oh, chat.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, you thou come view the flowers. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Oh, there's a lot of freaking. Oh God.
Development, please.
How heavy your burden has been. There's no need for
Fully active.
I have to get rid of the. I have to get rid of the jellyfishes. The fishes.
worrying. Let's give it our all.
Now we can play this. Now we can do this. Now we can do this.
Under the light of the kingdom,
You got
you
this.
thou
You got
come
this.
view the
Now we can
flowers.
Impact that shit. Oh, that hurts. Rotation is pretty good.
As long as we're together.
All right. To answer
I
that
will
question,
never
though, let
fall.
me double check something. If I remember correctly, though, Soline's supposed to be the lead, but I don't think so, though. Wait, who is the leader, though? Hmm. It doesn't say. You know what? Let's take a look at Wikipedia. That's interesting, though. Who is the leader per squad? Yep. Guillotine is technically the leader of Intrinsic. The problem is both of them are Intrinsic people. They're both weird. I was trying to search via. She carries a bag of strawberry and gets the thingy. She's the driver, the attendant. Oh shit, okay, it's Diesel. It's Diesel. The leader of Infinity Rail. It says it here. The leader of Infinity Rail is Diesel. Okay. Now we know. Thanks. Okay, Yunwa is definitely the leader absolute. Helm is the leader of Aegis Squad for sure. Matisse. Researcher. And then how about Laplace though? Is Laplace the leader? Oh god. Oh god. How about this squad? Nikkei, subordinate, Real kindness. Sin is the leader of real kindness. Really? She must have talked her way into it. That makes sense for her. Unlimited. Yep, she's an unlimited. So basically, we all know that's freaking Ludmilla. She is in Dazzling Pearl. Nikki belonging to. Wait, they don't have a leader because they're just a pair. Okay. Okay. Wait. Don't freaking tell me it's Privati. Don't tell me Privati is the leader of Triangle. Okay. Is it Admi? No, okay. They don't have a leader. It's Papillon. Oh, that's right. It's Papillon. Triangle's leader is Papillon. She's part of Triangle. So there's 4 members for Triangle. Get it? There's Triangle and the Papi and there's 4 members. Is not out that yeah. Remember that conniving floozy? The girl with the booba, the side booba on Yula's Bond story? The conniving floozy. Yula hates her, man. Hates her. With a vengeance. I think it's here. The monster in Central. There we go. There we go. See, that's her. Papillon. She's definitely not out yet. Yep, Papillon. Have you forgotten about what happened to her? She's now in Eden, right? As a hostage. Yep. Hey. Ah. You know what? While we're waiting, let's do outpost. Maybe we got something for Breedy or Trina that we can do on the field. Uh-huh. Okay. Not there. Don't tell me they're all there. Let's do Trina though. I'm gonna voice act again. Let's go insane. You got this. I got. Blossom, is that you? Hello. Oh my. I was wondering who it was. What are you doing here? Just passing by. What are you up to? I'm tending to the park. We're going to be taking a greater care of this place in the future. Why is that? In essence, we're helping the flowers adapt to the potential weather patterns they'd see up in the surface. The garden provides an ideal environment for the flowers, but they can't stay in the greenhouse forever. So we started by moving the strongest ones here. And while we're at it, we thought we might as well make the experience more comfortable for both flowers and park visitors. A small sanctuary in the outpost. I guess you could think of it like that. Is there anything I can help with? You're so kind. I appreciate your offering, but we're wrapping things up here. We'll be done soon. So would you be willing to wait for me? Sure. Just let me know if you need a hand. Sure. Let's finish up, Trina. Okay. So, Tulip, how does your new home feel? The soil feels a little uncomfortable. Okay, let me help with that. This part is kind of completely wilted. This will sting a little, so bear with me, okay? Oh shit, they're talking to the plant before they... I step aside, avoiding disturbing Trina and Flora. You two are really on your element. The park feels much more vibrant than before. It was as if a new life has been breathed into it. Huh? As I turn ahead, a small flower near me with foot. Hello there. What's your name? You must be fully bored here, all by yourself. Seem lonely? I'll move you over there. What the heartwarming sight, eh? Absolutely. The commander is talking to the plants. Are you done with the work? Yep, all done. That was fast. We got in the bulk of it done by the time you arrived. You weren't too bored waiting for us, were you? Not at all. I feel like I step away from the city for a moment. Lovely. It seems that you have succeeded in what you achieved. Indeed. If our visitor feels the same way. Will the commander be talking to the plants when we start planting? I should bring other Nikes here from time to time. That would be great. You have a you have to let us know how they feel about it. Certainly will. I can't wait to hear about the wonderful experiences you do with the Park Blossom. Okay. Now we know who's gonna be tending to the plants. It's the squad. The little ones will be excited to see the ones. So they have real plants on the outpost? Huh? They have real plants? God damn. Thought everything was fake. Hey, wandering spirit in the park. Ooh. Wandering spirit. Oh, teacher, you're here. Hello, teacher. Hi. Why did you ask me to meet? Why did you ask me to meet you here? Haven't you heard? I thought you'd notice right away when we got here. Hear what? It's been trending all over the internet for a few days now. I told you it's all made up. There's no way ghosts would appear in broad daylight. That's what makes it so fun. The less proof there is, the more intriguing it is. Did you see? Wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, they're kids. They're kids. They have no idea that there is a ghost in the ark. There are more ghosts in the outpost. There's a ghost in the freaking command center. There's a ghost in the elevator. There's a ghost in the freaking hotel. There's a ghost in the cinema. There's a cinema ghost. There is the goddess of victory statue ghost. That's the creepy one. It's like it's just there, and then all of a sudden the statue's head would move, and like, and you can't move. I was like, nope. Did you say ghost? Yeah. Every night, a ghost would commit an unjust end is said to wander through this park. She said she walks around the stark naked. What now? Naked, and sings an eerie song that goes something like this: La di da, la di dee. You're not scared, are you, Dre? I don't believe in ghosts. Anyway, that's the gist. What do you think, teacher? Sounds interesting. The naked part got me curious though. The naked part really got me into it. I would love to see a naked ghost. Oh no! Wait, a naked hot ghost, not the naked and then it's a granny. Oh no. Or a fat one, like a fatty, like not really taking care of the bodies. Like, no. At least be hot. At least be hot for my eyes. Uh, Anyways, if Trina's singing the 2 or 3 and little ones, yeah, yeah, she does sing. I knew it. I knew you get into it, teacher. If all we're gonna do is keep talking, not to. Shh, quiet. Did you hear that? La di da. Stop it, Ein. La di di. What are you all doing here? Hmm? Yeah, it's a ghost. Help us, teacher. Hi, Trina. Hmm? What's going on here? I explained the situation to Trina. Oh, I see. A ghost that wanders around naked, cackling. Sheesh. Sheesh. Gives me the chills just thinking about it. There can't be something like that in the park, can't there? Trina, was it? Sorry about earlier. I didn't realize you were the one taking care of this place. Yeah, I should apologize as well. Don't worry. Your head was filled with scary ghost stories, so it's only natural that you'd be a bit on the edge. Oh, let's reset. There's no need to feel guilty. Did somebody call my guilty peers? I'm just glad that you're not upset. Thank you for understanding. I'm happy to see that you're all back in good spirits. Ha! Of course. Well, then I'm going to get back to what I was doing. I'm not quite finished with the work yet. Okay. Sure, we'll leave you to it. See you around. Doo-dee-doo. Russell. Turns out she's not a ghost, but just a really nice person. Yeah, kind of feel bad that we got so freaked out. Luckily, I and Wei were all wrapped up conversation fit and as Trina removing her clothes. Teacher, maybe you should be going. Ah, what's wrong, Ray? Ray stares on the side of frozen in terror. Oh no. Interpretation, I look at Ray's eyes and settle and standing there is. Teacher, I think I should go. I'll see you around. Ray rushed to the park. Ray, where are you going? Ray? What the? What is she so hurry for? Huh? What are you looking at, teacher? Wait! I quickly reach out and cover Ein's eye. What's going on? I can't see anything. I'll make sure Ein doesn't see what I'm seeing. We should get out of the park quickly before Trina comes this way. You know what? The commander should cover their eyes. They're all girls. They're normal. It's normal for them to see the. Oh. Oh shit. It gets fucking worse. I'm afraid of Breedy right now. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Ah, Blossom. You've arrived. And you as well, Chicory. Chicory, I'm pretty sure I've heard of it before. It's a leafy plant that is also edible. It can be cooked in various ways. She started calling me that flower that blooms from it. Why is that? Does it symbolize the fit breedy's personality? Chicory stands for thriftiness and frugality. Does that really sound like a good match? Chicory tastes bitter, but it's very healthy. It therefore carries the meaning of finding the truth within bitterness. Ah, actually, that makes more sense for if we do the bad story. If you do the event, she doesn't like eating. She doesn't like eating. She doesn't like the idea of being used as a food taster. She doesn't taste anything like the way normal people would taste it. That's why she's very bitter about stuff. No, okay. Only the commander can satisfy her now. Only the commander can satisfy her now. It's so bad. It therefore carries meaning of finding the truth within bitterness. Apparently, Flora feels that I'm apt at description of me. That's right. Chicory's true ability lies elsewhere. As she speaks, Flora points Breedy's tongue. So you know that Breedy's unique abilities? All of the squad, all of our squad members do. Botanic Garden and Cookhill support each other. That's right. If they needed something to like test out and make sure that the plant can be edible, they actually send the sample to her. Oh, they've worked together. Okay, that makes sense. After all, a lot of the food ingredients come from plants. We often receive help from them in that regard. And that goes to the botanic garden in return. We ask them for information about the plants that we don't understand. Just like that. You mean to tell me that the plants that botanic garden isn't familiar with? Of course there are. Flora lifts a small pot inside and tiny sprout emerging. This is a newly discovered flower which we've been unable to identify. Therefore, oh no, oh no, poor plant. You guys wish you were the plant, no? You guys wish you were the plant. You know where this is going, right? You 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 know you want to be the plant right now. Plants are full of mystery. We have no idea where it grew, what kind of life it led, and whether it's poisonous or not. If we raise it incorrectly, this plant could potentially be harmful. That's why our first course of action is to consult chicory. I see. Let me give it a taste. Hmm? You found any cold you found it in the cold region, didn't you? Yes, that's right. That's why we've been keeping it in the coldest environment possible. Actually, this plant only manages to run the cold climates due to its resilience. Fortunately, there was enough sunlight in that area to allow it to sprout. It would actually be better to move it somewhere warmer. Oh my goodness. Here I was struggling to make it cold through the cold, and then we came along and left it even colder. I feel so bad. Unfortunately, it's not eatable either. We won't have much use for it as cooking oil. It isn't highly poisonous though, so it should be safe to grow alongside the other plants. It's also very happy that you found it. Yes, I can sense that emotion as well. I found it in the middle of the raging blizzard, huddled in the base of a cliff, trembling. The moment I realized that it was alive, I felt relieved. That's about all I can discern for now. You'll learn more when you continue to take care of it, Flora. That's more than enough. Thank you so much. Are you sure that it's okay cultivating new species here? It will be fine. This little one is lonely. That's why I thought the best place to raise it would be here, where people often come to visit. By the way, what are you considering naming it? I'll decide once it raised and blooms. I'm curious to know what you'll name it. Looks like I'll be busy for a while. Could you help me, Blossom? What do you need me to do? Flowers love you, Blossom. Much like me. What? Did she just confess without actually realizing it? I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking this. They're drawn to your pleasant fragrance and calming presence. If you spend time with this little one, I'm sure it will be overjoyed. I know. I don't know. I don't know. Are you sure I'm the right one for the job? Of course you are. Give it water, talk to it, sing to it. Brady, would you like to join me? Sorry, Bonbush, but my role is done. Now it's your turn. Are you alright, Blossom? Yeah, I'll do my best. Yeah, I'll be off. Call me if you need me. Sure thing, Chicory. And same to you. Thank you for the help today. You bet. I spent a long day conversing to the nameless flower. or talking to it rather. Only once the flower has fallen asleep, I was able to leave a garden. Did they just use us? I have no idea. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh no. We have so much stuff to do here. Alright, let's see. Paradise in the Park. Uh, what? Where am I? Oh, I'm out of here. I'm out. Bye, bye, chat. This I wasn't prepared for this. This is a 2v1 if I ever see one. This is a we are in a mismatch in the bottom lane. Our our support roamed and chat. I am a fucking Ezreal with level 3 and they're all level 6. They about to gank me. What else is there? What analogy can I give this? Like a 1v1? I have no idea. That's the best analogy. It's like on a fast break, and I'm the only defender, and there's two of them. One of them is LeBron, and the other one's Dwayne Wade. What else? I don't know anymore. I only have very limited analogies. Jesus Christ. The best booba of the past versus the best booba of the present. Damn. Oh shit. This is oh no, bro. What the? This is not planned. This is not planned at all. I'm not. Every time I do this, this thing happens. This thing happens every 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 waking time. Okay, we got some bread, arrow. Mhm. All right. Are you okay, Commander? Are you awake? What am I doing here? Do you not remember? 399 found you collapsed at the outpost. Are you okay? You don't look so good. I stayed up 2 nights in a row. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, 2 whole nights? What were whatever for? I was carrying a, I was carrying a lot of people during solo raid. Holy shit, I'm gonna do that again. Am I? I got a pretty nasty backlog of paperwork to handle. I expected that's what you'd say. Huh? Does this happen often? Not often necessarily, but certainly every once in a while. You can't be doing that, son. You have to make sure that you eat and sleep properly. I know, I know. But what did you bring me here for? If you took if we took back the commanders if we took you back to the commander's room, you'd be right back to working yourself. We want to make sure that you get some proper rest. At least. Wait, it sounds like you've been running yourself ragged. Okay, fine. I'll take it easy today. Good. Very good. Neither of them are leaving. Well, aren't you going to let me rest? Yes, but not in a way you apparently expected. We're going to help you. I don't like where this is going. Okay, but how? Okay. Do you remember aromatherapy I gave you before? Okay. Okay. Slide. Emma produces a bag and takes out the glass bottle filled with liquid. Clink. Huh? Oh dear, this isn't good. I barely have any oil left. This isn't enough to upper body massage. How about this, Emma? Would this work? From the pocket, Trina gets a bottle filled with yellow liquid. What's that? Oil extracted from the herbs from in the garden. Fascinating. I've never have seen handmade oil before. Would you be able to use this? Of course, it could. In fact, it might smell even better than the one I have here. Now then, shall we get started? Oh god damn, we're getting a massage. Feeling comfortable, son? Yeah, sure. Lying down with my face on Venus. Wait, wait, what? Lying down with my face on Trina. Wait, is it like this? Oh, wait. Huh? Press. Let's see. How is this how you do it? I can feel the pressure of from fingers pressing on my lower body as well. Nicely done. You're pretty good for someone who just picked this up. You're making me blush. This is good. This can be a bit difficult to do solo. Having a partner makes it much better. Maybe we should do a business together. The fragrant scent of the herb oil spreads through the air as a gentle hand slides over my body. If there was a such thing as paradise in the ark, this would be it. My eyes starts to close. Looks like you're getting sleepy. Oh no, that's a trap. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. If you're feeling drowsy, feel free to doze off. Absolutely. Today is the day where you can relax without having a care in the world. I'll take I'll take you up on that offer. Uh, I pungent smelling assault my nostrils. This fire? Wow, that's an interesting color. Looks like the nutrient. Wait, you got good eye. The nutritious porridge filled with all sort of lovely ingredients. I made a whole bunch. Oh God! If we do that, he could end up choking. He can he can have some when he wakes up. Okay, we'll just have to sit and wait until waking up soon. That's a great idea. Trina is sit down next to me, watching me in eager anticipation. He's gonna be surprised when he sees what you've made That's right. I'm excited. Don't wake up. I think I should keep my eyes shut. In fact, I probably best to try to sleep through the entire till morning. Oh God. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she the back to back. Come on, chat. No, why? Not like this. Not the back to back. Mm. Oh, man. This is our last time in the bar. What are we doing? What are we doing in a hotel alone with Breedy? What are we doing? Wow, this is my first time setting foot inside the hotel. It's much bigger than I thought. Expect and nicer. Yes, it's very nice. It's so bad that we can't use the commander's room, but with that construction going on there. Having said that, this place makes a very satisfying substitute. It's awfully quiet as well here. This was the only place suitable for keeping my promise. Okay, good. And wash your hands. Oh shit. I'm famished. Sure thing, I'll be right back. Uh-huh. The aforementioned promises, which I had postponed no less than 3 times, was allow Brady to taste my hands. I couldn't be in good conscience to stall any longer, so we left the office, which is currently under construction, and instead came to the hotel together. It's a bit uncomfortable with you watching me. Bonbouche, how much longer are you going to wash your hands for? At this rate, you're going to rub them raw. Wait, what? I'm coming. Okay. Yes, you washed them quite thoroughly. They look delicious. Time to dig in. Oh God. Huh? Who could that be? There wasn't anyone else here before when we arrived. That's strange. Who is it? No response. I'll go check. Oh, it's room service. Their smell alone tells me that's going to taste amazing. Did you order this bonbouche? No, I didn't. Really? Should we take it? It was left in the door, so it must be Odo the ghost. You think so? All right. I guess it's complimentary service. Wow, this portions is rather prodigious. Looks amazing. However, I still want to taste you first. This can be your dessert later. Now, where was I? Uh, uh, huh? Again? This is alcohol? It's alcohol. Why didn't they bring that like at once? No, enjoy your food while it's still warm. Seems they want us to eat the food before anything else. What do you think, Bonbouche? I'm a bit hungry. Let's eat first. All right, sounds good. We don't know what may. Okay, we don't know what may be in the food though. So why don't you let me try it first? I don't think that's tampered with, but if you insist. All right, here I go. How does it taste? There is no issue with the food its taste itself, but I wager whoever made this is more skilled in areas other than cooking. Do you come in Do you come to this hotel as often? Not really. Good. I don't know who's in charge of this hotel, but it's probably best not to get too involved. I think that someone is going out of their way to prevent me from tasting you. So I guess I'll settle for room service today. Are you okay with that? Sure. It's been a while since I've experienced these kinds of flavors and story behind them. It's rather enjoyable actually. Enjoyable, you say. Anyway, let's eat. All right. Bon appetit. And after the Breedy and I safely leave the hotel and head back. Oh shit, Breedy knows who that person is. Breedy knows. Oh shit, Breedy figured it out. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Breedy be like, let's not mess with this person. Let's get out of here. Even D? Is it D? Is D the one handling the hotel? Hey, we got the thingy. Yay. We got some union raid rewards now. You can level up the thingy. The yay. Okay, 4 days. Hold on. It's gonna be a long reset
Welcome to the
because we are
Raven
gonna be
Billboard.
tower
Come again if you
multiple
need
towers
anything.
today.
Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
We have everything in
Damn.
our shop except what we don't have.
Oh shit, not enough. Should I set this account to like No, I'm gonna focus on resilience. No rush.
Hope you get a lot
Yeah,
of
we will
mileage out of
probably
it.
do it later. Now I'm gonna do all the dailies late here, so later when we do stream again, I have enough time. That's so much towers. Did you do all the towers already? Okay. That was really fun though. So Breedy is such an important character in the game right now. She knows. She knows who the owner of the hotel is. Oh man, that is freaking scary. Okay, we'll not do this. Let's do soup. Let's do soup's account. I don't have to be particularly thorough with this account. But yeah, let's do soup. I hope he gets back to playing Nikkei again. I know he was like having issues logging in before. After soup, we're gonna do hang. Changing server to global. Global. What? I traded Ja Morant to the Miami Heat. Wow. Well, he has a father figure there, and Coach Poe. Okay, all right, maybe that should work out. Global. All right.
Harvest of victory. Nikkei.
Let's make this quick. Time is money. Challenger mode. By the time I finish my reset, I should have all of the accounts dispatch resetted as well.
I've got this. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Show me what you've got.
I want to change my attire.
Give me your best shot.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
This outfit is a real. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Mother.
all shall kneel.
I have to be meant to be ready for it.
Will thou come view the flowers? My stroke
envelop sweet fruit. Let's finish this quickly. Time out! This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with
Right.
it.
So for this account, we're not gonna go all in. Should you be online now? What do you mean? I'm confused with that statement. What's up, Miki?
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have
It's
been
2 a.m. here. Ah. Eh. The question is, that question should be directed to you. Should you be online? It's 2 a.m. there. Why are you asking me? I'm online. It's already 4 a.m. here. Why are you asking me? Canterella, so I was thinking of a mistake or good choice. Canterella is a pretty good unit. Look at the videos that they made for her. She's pretty strong. Okay. And she's hot. So, as I said before, I like to say it again, it's all about your enjoyment, right? It's all about how you want to play the game. End of the day. Hold on. Do we have charge speed? That's good enough, I guess. So I just need like everything but the third line. Everything but the third line kicked in. Desperate ammo. Last one. That was 70, bro. Okay. Is it painful? Feel my pain. That's fine. She got stronger though. That's for sure. Yeah, I have one Havoc team.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Time to save up for the thing again. Let's go. Come on, that's not what I want to do.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Do thou come view the flowers?
I'll take you. Everyone follow me.
I'll be right back in a minute. I'll go with you. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland at the great time.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Do thou come view the flowers?
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland at the great time.
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom.
Do thou come view the flowers?
I'll take you. Everyone follow me and attack.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland at the great time together.
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Do thou come view the flowers? Drink silk, and thou art sweep through.
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'll take you. Everyone follow me.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Do thou come view the flowers? Drink silk, and thou art sweep through.
Deny.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Whew, no
Had I
rocks.
donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Woo! That concludes
Today's lesson.
It's taken me longer
Not
than
bad. We got
usual.
4. Alright.
Had I donned mine usual garb,
Time to
I would
recover
have been
again.
swifter.
Commencing operation.
Okay. Purchase the shop.
Build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need it.
Just in time, dear.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Doesn't it feel great Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Hello, this is the Electronic Integration Center.
No, I don't do that.
Let's make some waves! Can you tell me everything today?
Crazy. Sure. Let's go done that shit. No wonder how we're gonna cook with this account. No, I don't think this account has maids. No maids. Mari barely built, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. For sure. Alright, we're done with this account. I didn't even do the towers anymore. I'm literally just keeping this account afloat. Then we're gonna do hang. Similarly, it's the same thing. And I'm not gonna do the towers there. I'm literally just holding on to this account. Just holding on to it. We're not gonna push it too much. How many accounts are you covering, by the way? Right now, six. Six, and then three of them are just. No commitment. I can miss them and I don't care. Technically, just five though, because Arya, I don't do the dailies on Arya's account. I just do one thing there, and it's just the interception. That's about it. Wonder how I'm gonna do solo raid though. Oh yeah, for the solo raid for Celeste, are you gonna be doing it or I do it again? I'm gonna cook again. Am I gonna cook again? Am I gonna cook again on Celeste? Celeste like, no maid, no breedy, okay. Black snake, bro. Yeah, you can do it on your pool session though, but I am not gonna pull for them. They are in standard now. Okay, okay. I'll let you do it. I am not the luckiest person in the world, so no, 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 no. I'm so afraid of doing it for Celeste. Yeah, just one copy though. One copy of each. The maids are so important nowadays. Like seriously, the maids for solo raid, they're good. They're good. The problem here is how much investments are you willing to give the maids? Is right? How much investment are you willing to give those maids? So that's a very important. And also, when are you gonna move Celeste over to Corlast? We should be able to move them now because we just got the rewards. $477. I think for Mast, I got her 7.7, and then for Anchor, I got her 4.77. The stacking attack buff thingy is really good. I wish I can get more copies of Maid Mask though. The commander banging the ship captain and the first mate. I don't want to overinvest since anniversary Nikkei was probably a 10-10. And it's gonna be a double banner. Fuck. God, I click on anything while I'm moving my mouse like, ah shit. I'm gonna reload again. I've been locked up, missing the sunlight. I can surely feel you in the night. Stop me, you're making it bad. On the main, I can reset Summer Rosanna. Oh, you overdid it on Rosanna though. I might. I'm double checking who I'm gonna be resetting though. I'm thinking of resetting Snow White since I really don't like Snow White comps. The problem is that if we do phase an Iron Weak enemy, then you have to weave in Snow White into the mix because that's where she truly shines, right? That's the underlying problem right there. I can surely feel you blame the night. It's time like that you made it. Let's hope we'll make it through the storm. Yeah, yeah. The darkness breaking the cloud. Let's hope we'll make it through the storm. Yeah. Not my frames dropping like crazy on just the 50 frames drop. 59. Game is so unoptimized. What the fuck? Please. Does Nikkei hate Ryzen? And
Got us the victory. Nikkei.
there's no the way you step in.
Glass slippers, full contact.
All right.
When it comes to dominating the competition.
Glass slippers, full.
Wow, 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 wow. You know, I got so gotten used to playing Alice that. Give me Alice. Where's my Alice? Give me that Alice now.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Bolt, we won again.
Reset Prima. Oh shit, you're gonna reset Prima? You can say goodbye to true damage then? Say goodbye to true damage. Damn. By far the best lobby so far. Not really, the best free lobby. Event lobby. Yeah, that was the probably peak. Keep holding out. Yeah, we don't really need
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
like there's a bit of a backlash when they've added when they add a Nikkei or Rapture that has so much defense.
Glass slippers, full
There's always that backlash.
Build you everything you
Even though you're getting through damage DPS, they need through damage DR extension unit to soda.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Come again if you need it.
but
Take
you
as
want that cooldown reduction because you want to keep spamming them
Glad we had
skills.
company.
Shit. Am I? Riding same calls again. I'm going back to you. I'm gonna get
you.
that one anyway.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending
Oh
money?
yeah, this is Hank's account, right?
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Get made. Oh, we got Anchor in. Okay. Phew. Did we get her here? I wanna check. I wanna check. I wanna double check. Did we manage to actually get her? I can't remember. Okay. Can we get Can we get Hang? Breedy. We just ate bread. Golden Mine stick. Give me that 2%, bro. Come on. I'll give you my entire arm if you come on this account. If you come home. Come on. Come on. Give me that golden spark. I see the gold. Maybe it becomes late. Maybe it's late. Gold? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Miharas though. Looking good though. 7. Yeah. That's coming. 1, 2,
Soldier
3,
eat.
4.
Soldier F.
5.
Leave it to me.
Eight.
Leave it to me.
Seven.
Miss Shop.
Eight.
Miss Shop.
Your
Nine.
orders. Leave it to me.
Maybe it's a song. He doesn't like candy either. All right. We're going 40. I'm going 40.
Glass slippers, full con.
I'm going 40.
Glass slippers, full contact. Alright.
What is wrong? Come on. Is it because this account is a delinquent account? Full 50? Sheesh, not a single thing. Can we get a multi though? 1, 2, 3. Tetra. Snow White.
My mission is to help humans.
Oh. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Nice to meet you.
5,
I may be a mass production.
7, 8. Tetra.
Leave the fighting to me. I'll
All right, we got a triple. We got triple back to back to back. Okay. Double. Okay, what is it? 1,
What are your orders?
2, 3. Let's pull 80.
What are your orders?
Tetra.
I'm hungry. Have you got anything to eat, perchance?
Pull 80.
Soldier OW.
Jesus Christ, that's how bad this account looks like a delinquent.
Armament.
This shot
Tetra. Another one. Okay. All right. We're not gonna pull for crust anyway. So this account should be fine. Shit.
What at the
Ooh, we're missing some pieces though. All right, we know what to do tonight.
glass slippers, full contact.
Wait, that was a head piece, right? Ah, shit, that's freaking. Fudge my goat, bro. God damn it, we're gonna have to do mirror container. We're gonna have to do mirror container.
Show me what you've got.
We'll get back those resources we just
Give me your
used
best
today.
shot.
Might as well do this. So we out 80 pulls. We got 2 copies of milk at the last part. The first 50 was shit.
Faith, I
60 we got
my people.
Snow White. And then a fake out. What the hell?
Down with those who threaten the
Alright, we're
kingdom.
gonna do this. After this, we're gonna do
Flippers, full contact.
Tai Zhao's, then Celeste. Yeah. On the latter stream, we're gonna do King, we're gonna do yours later on the next stream. Cause but we're not gonna like put you out like
What a truly
we're not
beautiful
gonna
story this was.
put it
I
at
am
so
not
close to like
pleased with
reset.
it.
Once you're there, we'll do your account. We'll just have a nice good old fashioned Nikkei stream later.
Which
While
is
farming
done
for
dare step forward.
while farming for Cantarella's skit.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact.
What is going on?
True beauty. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Securing victory for their subjects
Alright.
is a king's duty.
I'll be right back. Give me just
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time. True beauty. All sorted. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Behold my ultimate rage. There's some food on my face.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All right, we're back. Trina just came out of the gold vault. Congratulations. Now, oof. Okay.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the simulation débute.
Have to recover this account. Spending all that gems
Don't
making me sick.
Injured servant.
Shh.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war and swap. Let's make some waves. Everyone, put your stuff together. I'll reload.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war and turn on that if you go. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Step back. Let's test your luck.
Time for no war. Let's make some waves. Everyone, put your stuff together.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war. Out to the land of eternal happiness.
I will light up the way.
Moment, please. And a two.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war. Let's make some waves. And a two. Moment, please. And a two. Got to protect my sister. Can we
You have
find
absorbed
a
your
beach and
pizza?
relax?
Nice.
Don't the Raptors ever take a vacation?
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war. Let's make some waves. Everyone, put your stuff together. Just a moment, please.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war. Out to the land of
Rapid
eternal
check.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Don't get yourself injured, servant.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war. Let's make some waves. Everyone, put your stuff together.
I'm gonna have to burst with.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
I'll reload. You can't see me.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war. Out to the land of eternal
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war. Let's make some waves.
I will light up the way.
how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
Let's see how strong I become.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Want to see? You want to preserve beautiful. What are you looking at? Get lost. Your eyes are what is
Reloading. Need more ammo.
Wasn't that cool? Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Need more ammo.
Want to see? I want to preserve beautiful memories. Max power. Go! Let's have fun, guys. Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Interesting. Reloading.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Want to see? We want to preserve beautiful. What are you looking at? Get lost. How long can you stand a hail of bullets? Why do you keep licking my hair?
Need more ammo. Interesting. Reloading. Need more ammo.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Want to see? We want to preserve beautiful memories of max power. Go! Let's have fun, guys. Bolt, we won again. Let's finish this quickly. Reloading. Done. Nice and fast.
Reloading. Interesting.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Want to see? We want to preserve beautiful. What are you looking at? Get lost. How long can you stand a hail of bullets?
Need more ammo.
Scorching heat is making my memory fuzzy.
Reloading. Need more ammo.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Want to see? We want to preserve beautiful memories of max power. Go! Let's have fun, guys.
Interesting.
Why do you keep licking my hair?
Interesting.
Bolt, we won again.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Let's clean up this mess and go back.
I've got this.
Reload.
Shit.
Target not eliminated. Reload. I have to
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Reload. Time for class to begin. Fully active. Here's class.
How heavy your burden has been.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin. Rocket launch. Let's bombard. Target. Ahead. Fire at will.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Subduing target. Target eliminated. Target not eliminated. Reloading. Target down. Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin. Fully active. Here's will. Ahead. Fire at will.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Target eliminated. Target not eliminated.
Reloading.
Reload. Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
Target locked. Commence bombardment.
Let's wrap this up.
Reload. Have to do some cooking.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin. Fully active. Here's
Let's
will.
wrap this up.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
All right. What do we need? What do we need for Trina? Sorry. What do I need for what do I need for her?
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here not looking
Ah
good.
shit, I'm doing the hard one. Hmm.
Down with those who would threaten the
Max power. Go!
Ah man, must be unrelenting.
securing victory for their
Must
subjects
focus.
is a king's duty.
Not this one. Not the headpiece. Give me a sec. I'll check. I'll check our rifle right now. I'll check
Glass
3D.
slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Shit, so far away from getting to that upgrade.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Alright, sync on.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
What's that, Vegeta? What was that piece missing? Hold on. Body, okay. We need a body.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Tetrabod. Ah, shit.
Roger. Joining the mission.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
まあ、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。Can you tell me where we're going?
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
You got the treasure done. Good job, Pamangkin. You did it. You did a good job. Your tita Helm is gonna be so happy when she hears that. Okay, actually, she already received it. Your tita Helm is gonna be happy. Says the person who doesn't use Helm. Me working on Miranda next. Okay. All the treasure. All right, good job then.
Another step closer to my dream.
I finished all the Aegis squad members. It sounds dirty to my brain. Sorry. What? How? In what way did you finish them off? Sorry. Okay. Wait, you already have the Legos for all the members? Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Sorry, my brain suddenly went somewhere else. Okay. All right. All right. My bad. Horrible. Charge speed. Charge speed, please. Charge speed. Elemental deck, perfect. That's good. So much. Tetra, Tetra body attacker, Tetra body attacker, Tetra body attacker, Tetra body attacker. So we need
Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten me. Now we must focus our
that shot kills her, whatever happens. That's the reason why I hate this boss, because that particular, she penetrates crown. No pun intended there. He literally destroys crown and
Down with those who would threaten the
have to counter.
Down with those who would threaten the 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 Down with those who would threaten Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down with those who would threaten the Down with those who would threaten the Down with those who would threaten the
Shit. Okay. I'm bad. Whew. I can't believe I have to count. I can't believe I have to count. Ah, shit.
Down with those who would threaten the threaten the
Land of eternal happiness.
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten the
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten the
Land of eternal happiness.
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Last
Wait a moment, the grand king.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the
land of eternal happiness.
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten the
Last
now we must focus our attack.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
land of eternal happiness.
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten the
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten the
Land of eternal happiness. All done. Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
We needed that Tetra attacking piece. Okay, I can only go as far as 6 for now. Tetra attacking piece. Tetra attacking body piece. Tetra attacking body.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Tetra attacking body piece, please.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Alright. 105% elemental. Nice. That's pretty strong. Now the question here is how much ammo do you have on that shit?
Black slippers, full contact. Pour out.
How comfortable is that, Alice? Nah, it should be fine. It's gonna melt a lot of
Slippers,
staples.
full contact. Pour out.
Right. Tetra boots. Wait, we got another Tetra boots though. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Done everything that we can for this account. Say goodbye. Alright then. Let's go do. What should we do now? Taisha? So Hang. Soup Hang is done. So Hang, I did a little extra because we did some pulls and I need to recover on that account. Now we're gonna do Taizhao. We're just gonna briefly go through it. 100% ammo, that's 18 shots. Not bad. 18 shot? 18 shot, that's 3 ammo. I'm guessing you have 4 ammo or just 3 ammo. I'm guessing 3 ammo shot. 4? Oh shit. What did you sacrifice? Attack? Alright. One black line attack. No, because in the end of the day, if you're gonna keep if you're gonna keep it, you still need 3 lines of attack. But you have 18 shots. No, at this point though, your Alice is okay. 105 elemental damage is gonna be like top tier. Is it the best? Nah. Not as good as my not as good as Shafter's Alice. Shafter's Alice though. Shafter's Alice, 2 ammo, 4 attack, 2 CS, all lines complete.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Oh man, that monster. I hate that account. I hate the day that account got super strong. I did throw away account. I need to throw away some stuff here. And we go. Should roller for attack? Don't do it anymore. If you're that Alice is already comfortable because of the 18 shots, you're fine.
A little too many
You're
dance
fine.
partners
You don't have to do it. Do other Nikke's. Rather than you wasting your rolls on that Alice, try to improve your other Nikke, your supports. Try to improve the maids. If you can. Try to improve your Breedy. Try to improve. Well, no, probably the maids is probably more priority.
Not bad for a
Remember Anchor? Try to get Anchor going. Right? Like, overload wise. Going to build Ein. Yeah, those things. You just got Ein. Wait, you managed to clear mirror container? I really don't like it. But I have to eat.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
Damn, it's hot. Alright, let's make this quick because I feel like I need to bed shoot. Bird. I can see the sun already.
Outfit is a real threat. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I'm still on.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
That's the NA, no? That's your NA?
Did you see? Your king has won another
I should try to
victory.
catch up on your account. That is. I should try catching up. You see Shafter just crawling behind you, no?
Together.
Here's
I will
Johnny.
never fall.
Wait, Zohan. Are you moving now? We technically can move now. Move unions. Technically. Alright. You know, aloe vera.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Are you planning to Vicky? Or are you still sticking to you go I follow? No, the main account stays. That's the union I lead.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Thank you.
Hope you put it to good use.
What are you looking for? Looking to get something.
Welcome.
Take as much time.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction.
There's a song, by the way.
Great spending money.
Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Should I go for a
Glass
desperate
slippers, full
Eve?
contact. Pour out.
Desperate Eve.
Glass slippers.
Yeah, I'll go for a desperate Eve. We'll try it one last time for this account. If really doesn't really come to this account with this tool,
Pour out.
I'll just have to go. I want Breedy here because it helps with Harvester. I'm not gonna lie, building Breedy just for the sake of Harvester is a good idea. Plus, like the water teams is starting to look really nice, especially distributed teams. The question here is, will she come? Be a golden po. Gold, 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 gold. Yes. And we get a multi though. Just to ensure we get it. Then we get the triple. One,
I may be a mass production model.
two.
Please.
Breedy. Tetra. Breedy. 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 Yes.
I'm hungry. Have you got anything to eat, perchance?
I don't have food though. I'm hungry too. Let's go. Let's go. This account is Gucci. Not this account had like
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
10,000 something here. Like I think like almost close to like 20, and now it's down to. I am not sure about anniversary, but we are going to have to work hard for this account. Again, like all of the accounts moving forward, I'm gonna have to troubleshoot. Go hard on everything. Especially the ones that are poor.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour
The only difference with Celeste is I do have to push Celeste and do every make sure that Celeste can catch up because Celeste needs to be stronger for Union Raid. That's the goal of that account. Meaning I need to keep pushing the hard mode. So today we're gonna make sure we get like a lot of push in that account as well. Yeah.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the... It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I see Ero Sensei over there on the Doro watching us right now. I feel the presence of
Under the light of the kingdom,
Of an
all
elite.
shall kneel.
I need to make a private Doro though. I need to make it. Or rather I need to install one. There's already a private Doro somewhere.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
AI shit. So I'm confessing to you. It's a song, no?
Show me what you've got.
At least I can somehow
Give me
how
your
to play
best
this.
shot.
Or should I just play it manually so I can make things faster?
Gaze upon
How to
me,
play
my
makes things slow.
audience.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom, return to where you belong. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom, glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
All right. Let me see if we can. I also need to see if we can build.
Party isn't over yet,
Go
is it?
to the towers
Let's go
today.
back and enjoy ourselves.
Anomaly. We might need to do anomaly somewhere else. So Heng has a bit of Heng account has a bit of a problem.
Beautiful start.
This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom, return to where you belong.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom, return to where you belong. Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Time out. This outfit is a real drag. Fully active. Here's through.
Under the light of the kingdom,
How do I look?
now is the time of true beauty. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It's gonna be a. The hardest push later will be like chapter. Chapter will be the hardest
Show
push.
me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the simulation débuter.
You're about to witness my ultimate performance.
Let's test your luck. Lady Luck is always on our side. Let's make some waves. I'm all in. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
18 shot. Right, I'm gonna go back to the nice.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always have a blast in Wonderland.
I will love it.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Shall we start the game?
That
Test
felt
your
so
luck.
good.
Lady Luck is
That felt
always
so
up
freaking
to
good. That
play.
18 shots though.
All in.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
test your luck.
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in one moment. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
Are we going to join other union?
Now it's hot spring time.
We're just gonna make a move. The problem is that Corlas will need new members though. They will need new active members. I don't think I should move hang out yet. I think it's not yet ready for
Your luck.
Corlas is not ready for that yet.
Let's make some waves. Justice is reserved for those who are prepared.
And technically I am like the new owner of the account. Technically.
Be right back into it.
That's fine.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in one moment.
I roll a step back.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
Okay.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always. Let's make some waves.
I'll leave it there.
Hope the water isn't
You needed that power anyway. You needed that firepower. Because a lot of people moving out. Once you get the replacement for him, I can just move him out. I'll send you the deets. If you have do you have the deets already though? Yeah. Yeah, you need that for like the second lap, man. Alright.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Nice. Who am I so hungry? I don't like this feeling, bro. I'm freaking looking for McDonald's. I don't want to eat McDonald's. God damn, stomach. Chill. Fuck no.
Can
Oh,
I put
God.
the mask on before I head out?
God, how awful this account sometimes. I'm salivating for the idea. Speaking of ideas, hold on. I'll just let this.
Let's see what they can do.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Need more ammo. Uniform is
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Yeah. Corliss is a very famous union anyway, so it's gonna be easy. Easy. Recruitment's gonna be
In the
fine.
blink of an eye.
Then, then they
Hankering for some
Everything.
Well, technically speaking, though, right? Technically speaking, though, the goal for Celeste is to get to 380 bubble. That should be.
We want to preserve beautiful memories. Max power. Go, boy.
Low sync that want to join.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
That's the new players, and most of the high sync players either they wanna look for like unions like Arya's union where they are like retirees. That's my union. Right? That's the union that Arya owns, and outright they just quit. Yeah.
Don't let your eyes.
We want to preserve beautiful memories.
Snatch it in the blink of an eye.
The problem with casual is that they keep forgetting to do the union raid,
What should I steal this time?
and the other hard part about casual is this: they take it to the next level of casual. They don't even think anymore.
All clear.
A successful experiment indeed.
That's okay.
Bolt, follow me.
If you plan to move, you shouldn't hold you back
Focus,
anyway.
don't let your eyes. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye. I'm hankering for something sweet.
And lap 2, it's not about the speed. It's all about how much girth you can do on the damage you can do on the onto the thing. So you can probably just set up times when you want to do it.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Core lesson code. Cores.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
That's a lot of trash to take out.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Time for class to begin.
Fully active.
Pay attention in class.
Target down.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
A decimating breath. Done.
Pay attention in class.
Commander, our adventure starts now.
I don't want to encourage people to swipe. No, man. As a swipe, do it. Nah, if they're gonna swipe, swipe
That's a
on their
lot of
favorite
trash to
titles.
take out.
Never swipe for meta. Swipe for your own enjoyment.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
Fully active. Pierce
Do as much damage as possible.
Target down. Target clear.
Grounded.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
A decimating breath.
For a maid, this was a piece of
Hard
cake.
for me to be free on Friday and Saturday. You are. Normally, Zohan will do his attack at night. Like way past bedtime. Like way past. Like absurd, ungodly hours. You know, the FAP zone, the FAP times. The FAP
Let's finish it with a flourish.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
Fully active. Pierce
Do as much damage as possible.
Time for class to begin.
A decimating
But if you guys are only looking for like, wait, Kusa, does the union already like your based on your like numbers. You already
As long as we're
including
together,
Celeste into the
I
equation,
will
yes?
never fall.
You're already including Celeste. Celeste? No, okay. Celeste is strong. So that's why I get the maids. Celeste is strong. That's why I get the maids. Placed maidens. Okay, hold on. Before we go do that, I need to check if we need to. I wasn't sure if I was going to move that since it's sub leader of the casual guild. Wait, Celeste is a wait, what now? Celeste is a what now? What? Eh? 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 Tetra. Do we have pieces? Yes, we do. Anything? Ooh, we need arm and we need. Okay, we're fine. So I just need an. We need an arm piece. Oh no. It's your brother's union? Oh man. Eh? Commander, you're getting licked right now. The commander doesn't like it. The commander doesn't like getting licked. Haha. Late riser, huh? Alright. Good call. Okay. So we only needed like that one piece over there. Okay. How many pieces do we have for like what do we have here? We need charge speed elemental damage on her. For specifically for this unit, solar ray. Anything else would be sub. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. Elemental damage ammo attack. First line though. Okay, we can throw that away. Attack what the okay, we'll keep that for the time. Okay. Am I mentally ready for this? So do the risk and the run and you don't be wrecked.
Glass slippers.
Wait, holy shit. Is this account even fucking ready for it? Is this account even ready for it? Oh, we can do this. Upgrade this as well. Might as well. Technically speaking, right? Okay. Yeah, 2 attack. No, I'm just leaving it because I'm not rolling. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. A while ago, I did wasted 70 rocks on soup. I was forcing it. Well, we're gonna just have to farm on it again anyway. By the time uh anniversary shows up, we should have enough rocks. The account is like on hold anyway. Like just gonna just do anything with it. All right, this guy. Fuck. Okay, I am not strong with this account. I don't feel comfy though. I don't feel comfortable with this account. Okay. 1, 2.
I will go with you.
Here's the gold chain.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Shit. I want this to be consistently doing her own thing. Right. We're getting that attack damage buff. So it's just a matter of positioning, I guess, for now.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
The good news is that interruption to circles will be easier because she's here. All right. Mhm. The goal is level 5. Level 342. Fast burst. Quick shields. Okay. Next is check gear. Red. Alright, good enough. Secret.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, glass slippers, full contact.
Please bring me luck. I'll reload.
Oh shit, no, that's bad.
High roller, step back.
Ah. I was so nervous.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time.
Aim assist. Marks. Wait, what's this? Wait, mark off screen targets? What's this? Aim assist. Sync cursor. Aim assist on. Cursor moving speed. Aim guide.
High roller, step back.
Please bring me luck.
Let's test your luck.
Look at that.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's make some waves!
We're getting heals anyway.
Water
1.
isn't too salty for ya.
I'll reload.
High roller, step back. Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact.
Water isn't too salty for ya.
I'll reload. Please bring me luck.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's make some waves!
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
I'll reload.
High roller, step back. Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact.
Fire!
Please bring me luck.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's make some waves!
Now is the time of true beauty.
I'll reload.
luck. Under the light of the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time. Really beauty. Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Shit. We got 5 though. We got 6.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom.
The timing was awful. I mean,
High roller, step back.
you can break it?
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time. Really beauty. Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's make some waves! All 10 for talking. Fire!
I'll reload. Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time. Really beauty. High roller, step back.
Amazing. We reached 6.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's make some waves!
I'm underestimating this account.
Please bring me luck.
Wow. Holy sh.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time. Really beauty. I'll
That's
reload.
good. Level 6.
Did you see? Your king
Okay.
has won
We need
another
that
victory.
Tetra arm piece. Alright. We need a Tetra arm piece. Okay.
What a truly beautiful story
Let's go. We
this
get a
was.
Tetra
I
arm
am
piece. Let's
most
go.
pleased
Alright.
with
Let's
it.
sacrifice this last one.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
We're good. We're good. We're easy. Get that last piece. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Glass
We're done.
slippers,
We're absolutely done.
pour out.
Okay. Going back. Going here.
Let me know if
So Heng is the only one that's having a hard time building his breedy. Hard feed. Okay. Lock. Roll. Elemental damage. What am I gonna do with this? Third line. Elemental third line. Yeah, not good today. What is it? Third lines are not coming out. 30% elemental line. 30% elemental. No. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I'm not gonna roll anymore. Fuck that. That's horrible. Worst roll experience ever. Alright, and then we got these things. We can just keep going. And it gives me this anyway. What the fuck? Huh? Anyway, at least we got an extra piece now. Okay.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's do Celeste. Just do Celeste, and then we'll try to clear that entire chapter. Oh shit, we forgot to dispatch. Oh, tara. Sumemasen. I forgot to do my dispatch on this account. exposure. One could say trash equipment shall always remain trash equipment. Critical damage on a support gear. Ay. Next. Oh, damn. 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 Okay. Get total of 100. That's pretty good.
Dispatching now.
Alright. That's good enough, I guess. Time to do Celeste. Alright. That's good. We'll come back to Celeste later anyway. Alright. I missed one day, by the way, on Celeste. On the event. I like to. Well, I think confusion is kicking it into me. But that's fine. We'll get it back. I'm so hungry. I want to eat some market now. Come on. Account is ruined. No. No. Your account is strong. We're gonna cook on this account. Okay. But seriously though, you do need to pull for Anchor and Mast. Those two are purely those two are I don't know what happened to the two by two meta. I say 2x2 because like for 2 40-second Nikkei supports, I think they're gonna start that trend of a really really good synergy. Probably gonna do the pull tomorrow. All right, we're gonna do that. He's gonna do Celeste. No. Just do it off stream. No, I wanna see pull it though. I ended up pulling anyway.
Goddess of victory. Nikkei.
Control my mouse now. Oh no, the mouse is going to the. Oh no.
Look. Sex.
Damn. See, I'm logging in. Probably got confused. Ay. Hey, Susa, are they still pushing for the global buffs on Honkai Star Rail? Are they pushing it still? Are they going to still not listen to the people and tell them, go fuck yourself and we're gonna put the global buffs? Oh my god, Castores is so important right now. Okay. 140 pulls total.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Can you just imagine if they're in Nikkei in order?
Time to show these amateurs how it's done.
You're not sure? I did not watch the live event. They're giving away free Ruin May or Blade. They're giving away free Blade or Ruin May. Of course I'm gonna go for Ruin May. Oh sorry, Lotcha pa. Lotcha. Free Lotcha and Ruin May.
Bad for a weakling.
And then Blade is on the standard banner now. Yay! Because you know they they're gonna buff E2 Rowan May. How strong would that be for you? My Rowan May is only at like my Rowan May right now is only at E0 R0. Meaning absolutely jack shit.
Well, that was easy.
I got absolutely nothing. Best E1S0. E1, she's good, right? Is she though? E1 Ron May good? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go for E1 then. I don't usually use Lotcha anyway. The only reason why I pulled for Lotcha before was because, well, I got lucky that time because it was a dude. I got lucky that time because I was a dude.
Let's test your luck.
Fancy a drink?
Man. Let's apply that lobby. Lobby application. Where should I put you in? Yeah. Celeste being a degen. Yeah. He just wanted Yukong and I kept pulling Locha. I already have my Yukong at E. Like, I pretty decent that time. I got lucky on the Yukong though. Damn, Yukong's design felt like an 5-star, not gonna lie. She was the helmswoman of the entire Lo Fu. Right? She's the leader of the freaking helm. Like, she's the captain.
Saw teeth, entire buildings.
He got E for Locha before one.
Make it for you and fast.
Damn.
Hope you put
You know what? That's my fear on like Genshin. I'm trying to pull for a 4-star, but I might get a 5-star before that
We have
happens.
everything in our shop except what we don't have.
Oh, hey. By the way, Kaz, do we go for this? Do you want to go for this? Kusa? Remember, this is a meta account. Meta account. Do we go for this? Right now, your stuff is. I just finished doing this on your resilience. So resilience is now at 11. The question is, do you want to go for more resilience or do you want to go for more bastion this time? Bastion, if you go for that, it gives us extra slot +4. Probably bastion now. All right, we go for bastion. Keep things even. Nah, I'm a very resilient person. Alright. Man, I'm hungry.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Why is this not bigger? Hmm. Get this skill up to like. But there's only like 2 Nikis that's gonna benefit from that though. Try finishing off Bastion, and if you've already like probably level 15 those cubes, probably just go for bigger. Because a lot more Nikis will benefit from resilience in Bastion. Rather than just having 2 Nikis that will just be benefiting from bigger. Aside from PvP purposes though, like for noise, but they're just limited. In fact, there are other best in slot option for PvP. You can do for tempering. Now tempering is actually kind of busted for PvP because you can outlast a lot of fights. That damage resistance is insane. BBC, BBS, Big Black Snake, not BBC, Big Black Snake. I'm not ready. Me too, kid. Your CP needs to be close to 1.35 billion, I think. Wow. 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 Celeste, wow. Wow. Celeste, wow. Son of all. Wow. You know what?
Commencing operation. Leave the
It
support
might
to
be
me.
a good time to pull. It might be a good time to pull on Celeste. Yes. No, no, you're doing Drake. You're doing Drake. No, we're already doing Drake. Those things look the same. All right. I made sure. See, I made sure this helm is good. You know me and helm. Stop me. No, no, it's not my account. Man, I wish this has graphics. He's so beautiful. Stay away from me. Okay. Outpost. They have like this because of the way that they're drawn, right? This. They're also like in the pointing at the same direction. My power right now. Oh, T2 helm. No. No. You have to be T3. Don't fight it yet. Don't fight it yet. You have to be phase 3. You don't fight it. You're not ready for it. Phase 3 helm. Phase 3 helm. You're gonna be bursting with helm. It's gonna be helm and SBS. I'm sorry, you're not ready. Son. You are not ready to fight the big black snake. Refrain from challenging the big black snake. Phase 3, yes. Do not face the big black snake without a phase 3 helm. Helm will be your crowning glory. Also, like, make sure that your anchor is good too, ah. That's one way to mitigate it. Your crown is also good too. Crown, okay. We're gonna follow the same path as the other guy that did it, so hopefully everything goes through. So the key ingredient here would probably be how good is your anchor? How strong is your anchor? Because the anchor was doing damage. Alright. Advise the knee, guys. Wait, do we pull now? Wait. While live, I wanna see if we can snipe it. Can I try to do 2 pulls, sir? Can I try to do 2 pulls on the ordinary banner and 2 pulls on the main banner, sir? Can I do it? Can I? May I? Since you're gonna may me? Alright. First things first, let's fix this up. Hmm. You don't need this. There's no good. This is the problem for Ah, shit. Why is she here? She's so weak. What the fuck? No. Make her strong. She's part of the shotgun comp. Like Exia. Yeah. She's on the thing, eh. We're not owned. Well, we're fine with that. But Noir needs to be strong. Hey, what's up, Zero? Do you even sleep? Well, I did had sleep. It's just that it's not the same with your time. You know? Yeah, it's true. That's just go for something. We're gonna put these two together. They need to be stronger. And then this one is okay. Right? Really? Hold on, I'm just double checking which one is better. Miranda not owned. Phantom. I'm is fine with that. Sleep is for the weak? Yes. No, literally though, because if you sleep, that means you're weak. And you need to rest so that you get stronger again. That is actually a very, very true line.
Oh my god!
Oi, what the fuck?
Yesvans tipped $25. Go get you some Kovef.
What? What? Thank you for the food. Yo! Thanks for the $25, bro. I can't cry anymore because I've been crying a while ago. Thank you for keeping me alive. 2 meals for insane. No, you don't understand how big $20 here in the Philippines. Okay, $20 in the Philippines can get you. Okay, $20 in the Philippines. A bottle of soda is $1.50. Okay, $1.50. And a burger is $4. Like the big one, the big champ meal. Like no, actually no, it's just only like yeah, it's just $4. Let's assume it's like the current state. You can buy just the burger and buy soda elsewhere, and you're gonna be full. And if you've tasted champ in Jollibee, it's way better than that of McDonald's. I guarantee you, it's way better. The stuff that Jollibee has for their meat, it always tastes fresh. It's juicy inside. It's not dry. Okay. When you order Jollibee McDonald's or Jollibee burgers, you wait. You absolutely have to wait for the champ burger too because they cook that on the spot. Sir, willing to wait for 15 minutes for your burger? Sure. Because when you get that burger, it's absolutely divine. That's why they discontinued the burger steak meal before. Way back. Jasmine, thank you so much for the 25, bro. Oh, God. I want to order food. Let's take a that. Yo. Oh, my God. Wow. I'll order food. There's no food in their fridge anyway. That's why I'm really hungry. All right. That's gonna get our moods up though. Let's go. Oh man. Uh, uh, come on. Shall. We need anchor, right? We need anchor and mast. We need anchor and mast. Please. Can we get a multi? Like a 10? 10? Can we get a 5? Can we get that golden spark first though, right? Oh! Oh! Oh shit! We got blessed. Can we get a multi though? Can we get a multi? Elysion! Oh! We have Zhui.
Why? A sophomore in
Alright.
MMR vocation.
We got the wrong unit. Alright. Revise that list. I guess I'll put Helm in. I guess I'll put Helm in. Should I put Helm or just double down on water or maybe Maid Privity? Yeah, Maid Privity. She needs that help. And then for her, Marciana. Alright. They only get to do one more. At $25 gonna be ready for my for solar ring. Yeah. Okay. I will let Tusa deal with the rest. Now I do have 2 pulls that we can do for Breedy tonight. 2. We got 2 pulls. 2 for Breedy. If we get Breedy, here's the thing. If we do get Breedy here and we don't have the maids, there is another option for us to trigger the distributed damage. It's gonna be played with Elig. Alright. It's gonna be played with Elig and then another healer. So that's gonna be the plan. If we get Breedy. Have to get the lolly. Have you seen the kit already though? I can't leak it here right now. But have you seen the kit for Crust? Oh my god. Should I order food though? Is it distributed damage? Or does it change? Huh? Golden, please. Gosh. Please be Tetra and please be the bread. All the way to the end. 1.
Soldier OW, at your... Leave it to me. Soldier OW. Armament check.
I may be a...
What are your orders? Please.
Ah, right.
Nice.
I promise.
Please.
Tetra? Did we just snipe it?
I'm hungry. Have you got anything to...
Kusa, you owe me one though. Just kidding. Okay, Kusa. I've done your job. You have done your job already. Yes, sir. Celeste is a complete degeneration. Now, it's you gonna have to get that masked anchor though. Oh, man. Is that gonna be the okay? Here's the thing, probably. Kusa, I think there's another option for. Remember, we do have the option to go full sustain instead of distributed damage on this, right? That's another way to play Breedy is a sustained DPS. The problem that I have with that is that it's strong, but it's stronger if they did not over nerf it. They nerfed it to the gut. They nerfed it to the ground. It's too much. It's too much. 1/3 of the original 450 per second. Damn. I wanna order McDo. Hold on. But it's late early na. My mom would see it. Should I'll go out later once the stream is over. Okay. Now since I have the extra pool, I'll use it here. I'll just use it here. I'll just use it here. Because I still have 110 pull. Yes, I will use it here. They really they over screwed over the kit for sustain. Yes, they did. It's and sustain doesn't even have great supports. Like what? Who's gonna be the support for sustain? They have great sustain DPSs. Don't get me wrong, right? We have like Summer Sakura. We got like Mana's a really good sustained DPS too. Like if you look at it, but Mana doesn't really shine that way. Mana's a healer, charge damage support that does sustain damage when needed. But we don't really have a really strong sustain support unless it's crust. Unless it's crust, you know. All right, I'll just use the last poll I have for tonight for this account. We are blessed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are blessed. Thank you. Thank you. I wish that was my account though. Although my account does have all of the Nikkeis I need. Just getting the Nikkei would be enough, I guess. Right? We need the golden spark right now. And it has to be Elysian. Or can we get like a 4 multi though? Would be nice. Maybe that should be good, right? Make this pool tastier. Poochie poochie cool. Oh my god, it worked. It's a double. Elysian. Oh my god. It's D. Okay.
I'm waiting for you, honey.
1. Elysian again, please. Elysian again. Tetra. Okay. Hey.
Hello there.
Leona.
My name is Leona, and this cute line. Please, this shot.
Well, that was a good pull. We did make the pull tastier. I don't know. Kind of weird. Didn't get it. Is what it is. Now let's check out. Would have been too perfect though, right? Would have been perfect. Would have been nice. That would have been clip material too. Kusa would have been clip material. But that would be super embarrassing for me. Make this pool tastier. Kuchik kuchik pooing. Oh, God. And you get the maids. Both of them. That was crazy. Or you get three maids because I did put maid privity into the mix. Alright. Let's check out Breedy though. Alright, Breedy. Okay, the next question is do we have gear? Actually, we have gear. Alright. We kind of do have gear. And then we do have an abundance of farm materials. I'll just set it up. Alright. I'll just let Usa set the level on the skill and they're good to go. Alright, I think I'll do that. How far will you go with the skills, man? 477 as well, or just 777? Actually, no. I'd like this to be 7 as well because after level you get like a massive up on skill. You get up to 60 here at level 7, and you get up to like 60 here at level 7 as well. Perfectly balanced. We do need charge and elemental damage. Charge and elemental damage. Alright, well, make this overload tastier. Puchi puchi pui. Okay, wait, what the? Wait, is this? Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's always getting charge speed though. Let's get some burger. I want a burger. I want air burger, but I burger yet. I'll just go sleep later. You know what? We're planning to go out later because we're gonna go to church, but I'll just go sleep for a bit. Uh, go get some coffee. Yo, time was up. Finally home. Time to kill MC. Mirror container. Me contemplating on food. Guys, give me a sec. I'm trying to order food because I'm hungry. Do not get the sleepers on part 2. What's stopping you from breaking them slippers? Need attack buff active if you don't have the elemental. Yeah. You need to be aware of when the buffs are active. Hold on. Where are the burger lineups? Burgers. Burger. I ordered food now. I ordered food. Thanks, Jespy. Okay. It's gonna arrive around like 7:55. Thank you. All right, I'll explain how that works. Wait, we're gonna do it any. We're gonna do our. We can explain it. Okay. The best way to explain it is by demonstration. This is a Level 355 account. 355, right? Okay. It's not that great. It's not perfect. So, when you do mirror container, by the way, what's your teams? What are your teams for mirror container, huh? What did you use? Are you using these lineups? Like, are you
I will
using
go with
this?
you.
Are you using this?
Finally,
Are you
it's time we can
using-
show everyone what we're capable of.
Are you using Naga, Tia? What are you using? That's an idea though. Like what the teams that are you using for uh that boss?
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Okay. Let's see. Where is that? Okay. I hit them when they have the buff. You're hitting them with the buff. That means either you don't have enough firepower to do it. By the time you reach that stage, what stage are you in right now? Oh shit, wala tayo. Oof. Then I'll just use
Asking me
this.
to be your companion.
She has a buff that gives us more damage against elements. Strong against element for 10 seconds. BRB. Okay. Then
If
crown.
it's a request
and
from my subject, I have to accept. Finally, it's
that's
time we
that.
can show everyone what we're capable of.
We'll probably do it this way. Not the most optimal way for sure. I'm pretty sure this is not optimal. But should be fine. You got strong against element buff. You got attack damage and attack buffs for 15 seconds. 5 seconds for the attack damage buff whenever she gets healed, but that's not a problem considering we have a healer here. She gives attack buffs when she gets the burst, right? You also damage to interruption parts as well. Potential normal attack that includes charge attacks. Okay. And then this girl, it's gonna be her own thing. So you gotta have to make sure that you have enough buffs. All right. And the times when you're doing it. You might also be like not full charging it or you're whiffing it. There's another thing that you might be whiffing the shot. What I would normally do is just make sure everyone's covered and let Rouge take over for ease of use. Unless you're doing pause tech and then desync. I wouldn't do it here though. That's pretty good.
You've made it far enough.
I'm using Red Hood, Rappy, Cindy, Crown,
So
Naga.
here I
Wait,
come.
Red Hood, Rappy, Cindy, Naga, Crown. Red Hood, Rappy, Red Hood, Rappy, Crown, Naga. Okay. Hold on, let me finish it.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
Chotomate.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let's go full power.
Now, maybe. With Red Hood?
Now, let's finish this.
Hmm.
party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Maybe. Hold on. Let me see. Also, I need to know your synchro though. What's your what's time? What synchro are you in? What's your synchro? Because you're gonna be relying so much on attack though. If that's the situation though. Hold on. That's a challenge right there. That's a challenge. Yep. That's a challenge right there. So you were using crown.
If it's a request from my subject,
Red
what?
hood. I'm gonna do
You
it like
expect
this.
me to go out in this outfit?
Rappy. No. I suggest you would use litter.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few
You
skulls.
want that attack damage buff. 265. Yep, you would use litter instead. You need to use litter. Assuming that you have invested on this, 66% attack damage. Insane. Sorry, not attack damage, attack. Okay. Adulterated. Then Naga.
Teacher,
You don't have Helm Treasure yet, no? So you're using it like this. The good news is that this team can probably do it. It's hard to use this as a sample completely because technically speaking though, if this Red Hood is to be a good sample, this guy also has one attack. 666. Ooh. Alright. I'm curious now. You know what? I wanna try it though on this account. But I don't think it will break it. I have to agree with Kusa there. But let's see if Celeste can handle it. If Celeste's Red Hood can handle it, let's see. Hold on, keeping an eye on the order. It says it's gonna be delivered by 8 order.
He's a real drag.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's finish this quickly. How do
Oh
I
shit.
look?
Sorry.
Sexy, perhaps?
I'm gonna sync on. I don't need to desync this. I only desync. But since we're not using Rouge, I'm more comfortable with it.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact.
This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Let's finish.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look?
Sexy for her eyes, I want to do. You do it.
This outfit is a real drag.
Down with those who would threaten the glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Assuming
My clothes are who would threaten the glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true
There you go.
Let's
It
finish
breaks.
this quickly.
Now what happened there? But I have to like within the 5-second boost though. I'll do it again, but I have to delay it. No, we can actually do it like this.
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the how do I look?
It's fine now. If it's during Red Hood burst, I can do it. If it's during Red Hood burst, and with the burst one, I can do it.
My clothes are this outfit is
Delay
a
again.
real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
Down with those who would threaten the glass slippers, full contact.
See what I'm doing? I'm delaying it. I'm delaying my burst. Whatever happens, I'm delaying my burst. There we go.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. How do I
I
look?
can just keep doing this again. Yes, you have to break it with one shot. Observe how I'm trying to make sure that the rest doesn't tap it.
Down with those who would threaten the glass slippers, full contact.
Wow, holy shit, Celeste is actually kind of strong. Ain't gonna lie. Although not optimized though, because Redwood is not really like catered for this boss.
Down with those who would threaten the how do I look?
No, I think just the Red Hood as well. The Red Hood is kind of good too. It's not gonna lie. I'm proud of this account.
Down with those who would threaten glass slippers, full contact.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
As a Pokemon breeder, I'm a Pokemon
The
breeder.
party isn't over
Okay.
yet, is it?
So how much did Red Hood actually do? Barely did the damage. It's mostly Cinderella. So yes, I only try to full charge break the slippers during within Litter's burst. Litter will give you that guarantee that you're gonna break it. Can sell it for $500 one day. Ain't no weighing, bro. Ain't no weighing. The value is still low because there's no freaking anise. Hold on. Gotta check that delivery guy. All right. Hope Time was able to see it. That's basically how I would overcompensate the weakness of the account. I would tremendously overcompensate its weakness. That wasn't even good elemental against though. My litter will drop my CP by a lot. No, what you're after is no longer the CP. What you're after is what your Nikis can provide you during the team fight. Okay? You want that 5-second increase in attack. It will also benefit your Cinderella's burst damage. CP doesn't matter too much at some point, but you want that extra damage for a very, very cheap burst. Okay, that's a very, very cheap burst right there. Plus, you get cover recovery. You can cover better. Easy. It gives you that cover recovery as well, just in case that you want to have a bit of survivability. You're gonna be fine. Although, Naga's gonna do that for you every 12 shots, though. You're gonna be fine. Red Hood Rappy can only give you as much. But my problem with her is that she doesn't. She gives you the best cooldown reduction, but the buff she gives you is kind of there. What she provides you instead is unrelenting damage by herself because she's still a burst 3. But you want to one shot those slippers though. So you need that you need that 5-second window to one full charge one shot the slipper. I think that would be like the thing that makes more sense. You have to full charge one tap those slippers. Kind of like how my mom would one tap me as well when I did something wrong when I was a kid. Usually works. No, it's fine. At burst 6, how much are you getting? 50%? 40%? Okay, that's GG. Level 6. You get like 50% attack. That's huge. Hold on. The only difference between your account and this account is the synchro is much higher though. I gotta actually know. Does your Red Hood have overload gears on that Red Hood? Does your Red Hood have overload? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it did. Hold on, let me just do Kraken first. Hold on. Yeah, she has like $15. Okay. You know what? After I'm done with Celeste, let's give you a shot. Can I do it with your account later? I just want to see if it is possible with Red Hood with your account. With the litter buff. Right. That strategy is used on hard mode mirror container. Where the burst window is really small. All right. But it's going to take some time though because I'm going to be like pushing a hard mode a little bit on this account. I know, we can just fall back anyway. It's okay. Wait, Celeste already won by getting a one tap on Brady anyway.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike.
Wow. Please, FPS. Please, FPS. Stick with me. Stick with me.
Fully active. Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike. I'm on my way. All right, let's keep going. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten.
Everyone will have a blast in
All guns were covered.
fire! Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Fully active. Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten.
Everyone will have a blast in fire! Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it. My sharp sword.
Fully active. Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike. Now we must focus our attack. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten.
Everyone will have a blast in fire!
Render all asunder.
Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
I'm on my way. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike. All guns were covered. Fire.
Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Fully active. Down with those who would threaten.
Everyone will have a blast in fire!
Fully active. Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike. Render all asunder.
We can make it. Yeah, we can make it.
Down with those who would threaten.
Everyone will have a blast in fire!
Render all asunder. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike. All guns were covered. Fire.
Yeah, we did it. Level 7, baby. Hopefully we get a lot of rocks.
With this, we're
One
one
rock.
step closer to our dream.
Drowning baby in the sky. Black stallion.
A commendable battle,
One rock.
but I desire stronger
Okay.
opponents next time. A commendable battle, but I desire
One
stronger
okay rock.
opponents
That
next
means
time.
today we did not get any rock. But thanks to Full Birthday, we got one rock. Wow. Well, we did get like 3D in one tempo and a bunch of gold pulls earlier. So I guess I can say we were pretty lucky. Right?
Show me what you got.
Drowning baby
Give me your
in
best
the
shot.
sky. 3 rocks na. That's pretty low. On Full Birthday, you should getting be like 5, 6.
I will
Those
protect
are
my
the
people.
that's the be all and all that you want to experience on a Full Birthday. Anything less than 3, anything less than 3 is absurd. 3 is passive
Let's finish this quickly.
at best. Hold on. This, my Oh, it's arriving soon. Yay! The food is coming. It's coming. Why? Out for delivery. My food is coming. Oh shit, it's pretty close. I'm gonna go out for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the food. Be right back, guys. We got the food. We got sponsor powered food now. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike! My blade shall render all asunder. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Time for Doro Burger. Let's go. True. That's caffeine though. Works enough for me. Not gonna lie, I don't like Jollibee's coffee though. Mm. 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 That's so good. Mm. Ah, that is guys, you're gonna have to try burgers from Jollibee. Built different.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Fully active!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look?
My
Sexy
blade
for me?
shall render all asunder.
Time out!
I mean,
Reloading. Fully active!
down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike!
I got it! Fire it well! The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I'm no longer dying. I'm alive. I'm no longer dying. I'll save up some of that funds for solo raid days, especially when we're doing long runs. I need that extra soda.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look?
Sexy for her?
Outfit is a risk.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. All together. Attack.
Time out.
Let's finish this quickly.
Time out. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look?
Sexy for her? Open up and say ah, Commander.
This outfit is a real drag.
Let's finish this quickly.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
Now we must focus our attacks.
Boring.
Commander.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Oh yeah, it's out. That's right. No anise.
Let the simulation débuter.
I'm not scared so long as Noir's here with me. Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. It's time for Noir and stop!
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
I'm all in. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. All to reload. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Let's test your luck.
Time for Noir! Everyone will have a blast in my Bunny girl never...
It looks like I've won this game.
Follow me.
Hacking the enemy system. Time for Noir!
When you're lost, look to this lantern. I will light up the way.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding! Like this. Reload. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
That might become a problem for Pigmeals. Pigmeal needs a little bit of consistency. That. Good, not good. We need to fix that. At least give her like 10 seconds.
Let's test your luck.
Time for Noir! Everyone will have
Delighted to win.
Don't have.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Someone else to play with.
Let's test your luck.
No time for no war.
When you're lost,
You
look
can do your sim.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Wait. Did I do your sim before?
Good game.
It was with Red Hood though, I think. Do you have enough buffs for it?
Don't get yourself injured, servant.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I have time for the sims. I think the sim is gonna expire next week.
Everyone will have a blast this afternoon.
Please bring me luck. Please bring me luck. I'll reload. High roller, step back.
Find someone else to play with. Talking the enemy system. No time for no war. Everyone will have a blast in one minute.
That looks like a death trap.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on
Alright,
anyone,
Missalus time though.
anytime, anywhere.
Missalus.
Let's see just how good these junkies are. Let's see what they can
Let's see
do.
what we can do here.
Let's go, my cutie.
Reloading.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Wrap this up, I'm hankering for something sweet. Reloading. Done. Stay focused, don't let your eyes.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful max power. All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
There's so much to do.
Oh shit, that was bad.
Done. Stay focused, don't let your eyes.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful.
Snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Just a moment.
Reloading.
Done. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my kids. Max power. Go!
Take that. Anything else I can do to help defeat?
Okay, what are we gonna face now? What are we gonna face? It's Water Rebuilds book.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes.
should be easy.
Beautiful. I'll snatch it in the.
Alright.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Very efficient. I don't like those modes.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Entering combat. Reload. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Time for class to begin. Fully active. Here's fire!
How heavy your burden has been.
Have to do some quick maintenance.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
Full speed ahead. Aegis
Please
set.
aim it to the right
Fire.
target. Please aim it to the right target. It did aim it to the right target. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, good job. Nice. Nicely done.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin. Fully active. Here's fire!
Target down. How heavy your burden has been. Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
Full speed ahead. Aegis
Damage is possible.
Per kill. 8k damage. Not really 8k, more than 7,000 damage.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin. Fully active. Here's fire! Class.
Target down.
Reload.
I've got this.
Reloading.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
Full speed ahead. Aegis set.
Nice aim. 3 out of 3 for the Aegis Cannon.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Alright. All tribe towers done. Okay. I think we're set for this account. Advice. Okay. Have it done advice. Advising real quick. 1, 2, 3, go. No, exit. Cancel. Alright, time. Get ready. I'll see if we can do the
So long as you're by my side, coach.
mirror container with your level, with your account. See if it's feasible.
Really like
with you, Commander.
Ta-da-da-da. Okay. I just need 2 more people to the sacrificial lane. We got Breedy. I'm curious. I've eaten countless of dishes in my day, but Crust's cooking stands entirely on its own. What do you think about the different? It cooks from the heart. It cooks for passion. That's why when you cook in Solar Raid, you have to cook with your heart. With your heart. Okay. We are completely done. All right, we're completely finished on this account. Not really completely, but um, I've done the dailies. And the extra stuff that I need to do, I'll do it after we're done with time. Okay. Time kun. Time. Are you there? Please move the spirit of the class. Burst manual box. Hey, burst manual box for free from the sign in. Nice. All right. Time. Are you here? Did I put you in the name? No. You were not here. All right. Did you send me your details before? Or is this gonna be the first time? Hey, get it? Time. Send it. Look for me in the Discord and DM it to me. Don't worry, my Discord is kind of like not really that serious though. I just like it just exists as to know that I have a Discord server. Hey. There you go. Oh, there we go. That's you. Okay. You did send it to me once. All right. Just drop the sauce in the chat once I send the. Don't worry, we're not gonna use it to like look for the actual sauce. Okay, I'm gonna send the code right now. Request. Let's see what we got. We're not gonna do review. We're just testing if your account can actually manage to pull off a mirror container. I think if you've been getting overload for Red Hood though, 25 is not impossible. You can do it. Red Hood will eat the overclock. Mm-hmm. 38674. Log in. Bring to me 2 pieces. I'm gonna let you down, conquer, and bring everything that shines bright. Forever give it a new life. Give up and become mine now. What server are we in? NA? NA, right? NA, na 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 na. Okay. Transferring. 20. Yeah. Alright, that's good. At least I don't have to switch servers anymore. Yes, of the things that I would make sacrifice for me. Glorious to me. I'm gonna dig you down, conquer, and bring everything that shines bright.
Goddess of victory, Nikkei!
Okay,
Glass slippers, full contact.
let's take a look at what we got first. Okay, let's arc. And we're gonna do that, of course. Don't let it 100%. It's gonna go straight down. And you're doing mirror container, right? Is this right? Hold on.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Is this the right account? Am I looking at the right account? 265.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Okay. Ooh. Charge speed, attack lines, one charge speed line, two charge speed lines. Charge speed is so that your charge damage increases as well with alongside the thing. It makes her attack overall strong. Giving her more charge speed, of course. Yeah. It's not necessarily her best in slot though. It's her secondary. But you do have 2 lines of attack on that. 776. So the attack of her not that optimal. Looking good though. This as well and 66766. Okay. Okay. How far do you usually like get to mirror container, like how far do you usually get? That's a good question. How far do you usually get? Because realistically, you can probably go as far as 4 or 5. Probably 4. 5. That would mean that you have already full investment in her. You wouldn't even be using this too. In fact, your probably best in slot would be Anise. Next thing is, of course, we don't have it yet because we only have one copy of her yet. Okay. That's fine. She's ready though. She's definitely rearing to go. Hope you can get that extra copy. You have a niece. Ah, shit. Okay. You got a niece though. Ah, mirror container. Oh, shit. Mirror container story mode, not anomaly. Oh.
Glass slippers, full
That's a different story though. Okay. You do need the combat power a little bit. Or do you? Let's kick this guy's butt.
An intruder has arrived.
That's fine. We're gonna go. It's okay.
I may not be the best, but I
I
can at
played
least
with
crack
lower
a few
seat.
skulls.
This is absolutely fine. This is absolutely fine. This is very doable. How confident am I with this lineup? Should I put it like this or and burst with her that wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Give her some cubes. Alright. Time. You don't mind me clearing this. You have a 70k deficit. This is good. Very. I think. Go Lakers! Yeah, I'm actually watching this score. Go Lakers! The Lakers are good. Not at all. Alright. Chat is delayed a little bit, so.
Come on, let's go.
This thing behaves differently though.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Let us all strive to be
You shadow pages develop something like an incident magazine. Better reload.
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant self.
Your eyes are like you develop something like an incident magazine. Better reload. Oh, I was just getting into the groove. That's
Down with those who would threaten the
sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. What now? What now?
get nasty though.
Down with those who would threaten the... Sorry to break it to you, but this... Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Okay.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly for my radiant sun.
Let me-
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better
Sorry to break it to you. Down with those who would threaten. Sorry to break it to you, but this... Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an...
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant sun.
Let's retry again. Okay, I think yeah, we can do it. I think I must have prematurely released the shot, so it's so good. Alright.
Down with those who would threaten the... Sorry to break it to you, but this... Let's get the momentum going.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the... Shine brightly for my radiant sun. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the... Sorry to break it to you, but this...
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the... Shine brightly for my radiant sun.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the... Sorry to break it to you, but this... Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant sun.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Sorry to break it to you. Down with those who would threaten the... Sorry to break it to you, but this...
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant sun.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the... Sorry to break it to you, but this... Down with those who would threaten the... Shine brightly
Not enough
for my
damage.
radiant sun.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the... Sorry to break it to you, but this...
Did I delay it too long though? We don't have enough damage though. Maybe I should rotate the burst. Instead of bursting with Cinderella, Redwood first, I should be bursting with Redwood first. Bursting with Red Cinderella. Yeah, I'll do it that way. I'll do it the other way around. I'll burst with Cinderella first, so we got two inserts of burst there. Stacking doesn't matter anyway. So that way, I can break the first burst.
Oh no! Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end!
Mirror container at normal mode with deficit. Deficit.
Down with those who would threaten would shine brightly, for my radiant eyes and what you can do. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh! Down with those who would threaten would. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Eyes on what you can do. Those who would threaten would shine brightly, for my radiant eyes and what you can do. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten would. Sorry to break it to you, but this now ends. Focus power attack. Those who would threaten would shine brightly, for my radiant power Better reload. Sorry to break it to you. Down with those who would threaten would. Sorry to break it to you, but this let us all try to be good. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Those who would threaten the kingdom shine brightly, for my radiant
First thing, way too.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't you just develop something? Down with those who would threaten the. Sorry to break it to you, but this might keep the momentum going. Those who would threaten the kingdom shine brightly, for my radiant Better reload. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh, I was just getting into the. Down with those who would threaten. Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Okay. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. I think we can. That was with this burst. to break the core at least once. Thrifty.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
For 2 weeks, that's fine. Letting you know, we get stuck in whale for a month. Good time though. Good times
Those who
though.
would threaten shine brightly for my radiant strive. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Down with those who would threaten with. Sorry to break it to you, but this. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Those who would threaten shine brightly for my radiant. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who would threaten. Sorry to break it to you, but this. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Better reload. Down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant strive. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you. Down with those who would threaten to. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Strive. What is Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. What?
Right.
Why don't they just.
I wasn't at full charge.
Down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant. Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Down with those who would threaten to. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. What is Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten shine brightly for my radiant strive. What is Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten to. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my ring. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop? Sorry to break it to you, but down with those who would threaten to. Sorry to break it to you, but this. brightly for my radiant.
Better reload. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten with.
Sorry to break it to you, but this right here will let you going. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my ring. Let us all rise to these miserable.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this time again, focus our attack. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten with. Shine brightly for my
Keep
radiant.
the momentum going. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but
Down with those who would threaten with.
sorry to break it to you, but this right here is momentum going. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this time again, focus our attack.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant.
Better reload. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
That's a problem. We're failing to clear the QTE. I'll back away for a bit. Back.
Do I have to fight?
Obviously have ein. They're using this. So they put the Naga in the middle.
may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
No, let's see the difference.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Use that paper. I use that paper.
I may not be the best, but I may not be the best. I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Just for comfort. All right.
Not there.
Recalibrating.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay. 3 months when you get in the hard mode. It's gonna be a while, man. This account is in a very good progress anyway. But the key ingredient with this boss, fighting it under CP, is time.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Shine brightly for my race.
That's weird. Why did you attack that one, huh? Okay, let's try that again. Why did you attack litter? I just changed positions. It's the same lineup.
Down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly for my radiant.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? I don't know. I was just getting into the groove. Better.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this might keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly for my radiant.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my ring. Let us all rise against musical.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but
Down with those who would threaten the
sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Wait. I have to hear that.
threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my ring. Let us all strive against you.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, how would this get into the brew? Better reload. Why don't they just develop... Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the
That
Sorry to
crown.
break it to you, but this one keeps the momentum going.
Down with those who would threaten the shine brightly, for my ring. Let us all strive against you.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Your eyes on what it's doing.
Better reload.
down with those who would threaten the shine brightly, for my ring.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Your eyes on what it's Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my ring. Let us all strive.
I covered there. That was weird. Okay. Let's try that again. Never expected to mount tonight. I thought it was an anomaly.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly, for my ring.
I was just getting into the groove.
Am I doing it right?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into...
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
down with those who would threaten the shine brightly, for my ring.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Your eyes on what it's doing.
down with those who would threaten the shine brightly, for my ring.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting... Sorry to break it to you.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
down with those who would threaten the kingdom. threatened shine brightly for my radiant power.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Someone is shooting.
I was just getting into the groove.
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Better reload. I was just getting into the
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? What the? Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something? Sorry to break it to you.
down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this might keep the momentum going.
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
So inconsistent though. So inconsistent.
Reload.
We were breaking it earlier though.
Down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like
down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop?
down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Your eyes, someone astute. It's you. I was just getting into the groove.
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Sorry to break it to you.
down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
We're missing that missing that key. Relatively quicker. I had to delay that burst because I know for the fact that the initial damage will not go through. But I have to time it. I have to time the burst and the shot. Oh.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Shine brightly for my let us all strive to be beautiful.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Guys, I want to do
down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly for my ring. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Let
the
us
end.
all strive to be beautiful.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the shine brightly for my ring.
Keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
down with those who would threaten the king. Shine brightly for my ring.
Keep the momentum going. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no!
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Better reload.
Okay. I forgot about the buff that you get from full burst. When you're at full burst, you also get an additional buff in terms of damage. Since we're only triggering the buffs initially for burst 1 and burst 2, we're not getting the full burst buff. It's like I'm unable to clear. The problem is when I do burst enter the burst, I trigger the you miss out on the damage from Cinderella's initial hit.
threaten the shine brightly for my ring.
Keep the momentum going.
It's just nice.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Give me a sec. Forgot. That makes more sense to me now.
Down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly for my ring. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Guys, I want to do
Why don't they just develop something like an
down with those who would threaten the shine brightly for my ring.
Keep the momentum going. develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this might keep the momentum going. Better reload.
This fucking thick.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly for my
Keep
radiant
the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly for my
Keep
radiant.
the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
What a student can do.
Why don't they just
Down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly for my
keep the
radiant.
momentum going? Better reload. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is so Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better
Down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly for my radiant.
Well, we found out something though. Red Hood's burst can actually break the thing. I'm gonna pee for
What do we have here?
Hello there, Scene Busybody. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Sean Busybody, thank you so much for the follow. Bucket money. Bucket of money. Wala. What's up? I went to the bathroom. Try it again. I guess like my only worry would be um breaking the second QTE. Or do we have enough damage? The answer might be a resounding maybe.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Shine brightly for my radiant
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
From Jasper's stream a few weeks ago. Hey, dude, that was a while.
Develop something like this.
down with those who would threaten the king.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
I was Jasper though. I did saw one of his videos.
Down with those who would threaten. Shine brightly for my radiant
Yep.
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Only two cultured people talk about that.
I was just
Take it seriously.
down with those who would threaten the king.
sorry to break it to you, but this
Let us all strive.
There's a psychology with NPR. There's a psychology. This is on time of Does account.
Down with those who would threaten the king.
This is normal mode.
For my radiant
better reload.
I was really cool.
down with those who would threaten the king.
What's up, Evil?
Break it to you, but this better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant.
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this might keep the momentum going. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Uniform is so comfortable.
Nope. That was the ingredient there. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Because I did fail that last slipper. Maybe that wasn't the situation, okay? No iron. There's enough attack. There's enough hit rate. Hit rate is not a problem though. The problem is elemental damage on this girl. You're gonna be relying on her to break that last QTE. Evil one rigged.
Do I have to fight?
Roger. Joining the mission.
I may not be the
Roger. Joining the mission.
I'll be the best hand in your.
I may not be the best, but
Roger. Joining the mission.
Nah. Weighing down the buffs you get from.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
You have iron. Which she built. No. Yeah, no, it's not. She's far from good. The iron that you have earlier. Like the other iron that you saw. They're all built. But then again, you will only use iron in situations like this. So the idea is not to use iron.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
You have the purple already as well. With this Naga is well built. Well, technically not. Get the picture. This needs elemental damage. Okay. Can I roll once? Can I roll this once? You can't. I don't want to roll this. You have enough hit rate anyway. I just want to see if we can get elemental damage anywhere. I need elemental if we can. No more. Nope. Still nothing. Alright. I am cursed today for elemental damage. Jesus Christ. So, what do we get? One. We don't have enough firepower to break cycle 2. If we manage to break cycle 2, we should be able to probably clear it.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Probably.
Glass slippers, full contact.
But the idea of Red Hood not being able to break the slippers, yes, you can. You can break the slippers.
Glass slippers,
Just make
full
sure
contact. Pour out.
that when you do try to break the slippers with a normal full charge, you are in burst. If it's a normal shot, you should be in burst. And you should be in burst. And within the 5-second window of hold on, I'm gonna try this.
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
Give me a sec.
Roger. Joining the mission.
The penalty is killing me. Hold on.
Let us move forward
Maybe-
with grace and
That penalty will be lessened if we have this. No? 20, 20, less penalty. Let's see what happens.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant
Keep the
sun.
momentum going. Oh, how was this getting into the groove? Better reload. Better reload. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this might keep the momentum going. Oh no! How was this getting fully active?
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant sun.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten to
Sorry
First
to break
base?
it to you, but this won't end. Oh no! How was this getting into the groove? Why don't you just develop something like fully active?
down with those who would
All right.
threaten to shine brightly for my radiant sun.
Oh no! How was this getting into the groove? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better read fully active.
Down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Your eyes on what it's Oh no! How was this getting into the groove? Oh no! How was this getting fully active?
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant sun.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Diba? Why? Hold on, I clipped that. That's what happened. What happened? I'll replay it. Okay. So much forward. Okay, the ult kicked in, hit the part.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant
Your
sun.
eyes on what a student can better reload. Oh no! How was this getting into the groove? Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Fully active.
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my
Let's
radiant
keep the
sun.
momentum going. Better reload. Oh no! How was this getting into the groove? Oh no! How was fully active?
Down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Whoops. Whoopsie doozy.
Why don't they just develop something fully active?
Down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my
Keep
radiant
the momentum going. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magnet fully active?
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Fully active.
down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this might keep the momentum going. Better reload. Fully active.
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant rise to this musical.
Better reload. Oh no, fully active.
down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this
let us all rise to this musical.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yep.
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant
Try somewhere. You better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Fully active.
down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this fully active.
down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my let us all rise to this musical.
I have no choice but to use later. Yep, we are still carrying this. I have no. If I look at the. Okay, let me look.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they fully active?
down with those who would threaten to
Sorry
About
to break it
40?
to you, but this
Normal mode.
Better reload. Fully active.
down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you.
down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this is our attack.
re-engage it.
Then let's go.
So it's around like 40. This hurts because technically the defense goes really, really. Shit.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
I'm weighing my options right now.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Better reload. Let's test your luck.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my ring. Let us all strive to be new.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
your eyes on what a student can do.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my ring.
Keep the momentum going. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this right keeps the momentum going.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the shine brightly, for my ring. Let us all strive to be new.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Pay attention. Since when did she die? Probably during the projectiles. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. No wonder I feel so off.
Better reload.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten shine brightly, for my
Let's
ring.
keep the momentum going. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't you just develop...
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this right keeps the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten shine brightly, for my ring. Let us all strive to be new.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's test your luck. Down with those those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this
now from the tower attack.
develop something like an instant.
Let's test your luck.
Down with those who would threaten the shine brightly for my
Keep
radiant.
the momentum going. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Let's test your luck.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this
let us all strive to be good.
better reload.
Let's test your luck.
Down with those who would threaten the shine brightly for my radiant.
It's not gonna work.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
No, it has to be like in the middle though. She has to be in the middle. I'll give this a last try. Last good try, okay? I'm gonna make sure that when we reach the second phase with the Red Hood B1, okay? Burst 1, Naga in front, and all slippers are down. That's what we wanna see. Okay? Okay.
Down with those who would threaten shine brightly for my radiant. Down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Better reload.
It's time of the account.
Why don't you just develop something like
Time of the. That's the name, ah.
Down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this
now from the tower attack.
The problem here is this account is kinda new. And he's pushing really hard. I have to commend.
Would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Good morning, Ari.
Down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this
let us all strive to be beautiful.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten to shine brightly for my radiant. Your eyes are what you can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into.
Down with those who would threaten to
Sorry to break it to you, but this might keep the momentum going. Better reload.
brightly for my let us all strive to be
How was this getting into the groove? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Rise on what you do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better
down with those who would threaten shine brightly for my radiant
Rise on what you do.
How was this getting into the groove? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Sorry to break it to you.
down with those who would threaten
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
focus our attack.
Yep. That was with slippers broke. All 4 slippers broken. The Naga is not getting it. Even the Cinderella's not breaking phase 3. So that's a problem. That was a burst 1 Red Hood too. That's 8, like really, really ridiculously high buff. Like he's getting all that buffs. 71% attack buff. What else can I ask? There's nothing more to put in. Aya has been infected with the breed is licking us. No! Not the lick! Yamete kudasai! Yabe! Itay ita! Mang carry ng normal kasi ayoko when you do it with them, Aya, make sure that they're there. Make sure that they're there. When you're carrying story normal, ask them, I'm gonna break this. Then I'll do the story with you. Is everyone else not cool with the chat? If everyone's cool with it, then go carry them. If somebody in the chat is like, that might ruin the story for me, then it's up to you. It's alright. But because in this situation though, how do I say this? Your only saving grace here will be Naga. Or you can build your Ein. But Time, are you there? Are you there, Time? How far are we right now in terms of
Just a moment.
129 bars? Okay. You're not gonna be able to beat this. But you are having issues breaking those slippers, right? So technically speaking, Red Hood can break those slippers. I wasn't expecting the DPS to be quite low. Let's see. Let's quit for a bit. Okay. We have 129 bars left. We beat all the slippers. Technically speaking, with Red Hood, Rappy,
Roger.
the
Joining
problem that you have with her is that she doesn't give you enough buff for the damage for the normal tap. Right? You cannot one tap the slippers with her because she can only provide you with 18% of her attack. And she's not even that strong yet. So there's no point of using her for now. It's sad. 14% of her own attack. Well, the meantime, the reason why it's so easy to full charge one tap the other with a normal shot is because Litter gives you like a whopping 58%, 52.8. It's pretty strong. Albeit though that you have to delay your burst. Technically, you have to delay your burst anyway, especially when the shields are up. You are not gonna penetrate that shield easily. You know what I mean? So there we go. So you have an option though. Do you forgo making your Naga the best Naga there is possible and give her elemental damage? Because I do think that might be the difference between, because somebody did it. Somebody did it with the same lineup. With the same lineup that we're using. Wala siyang iron. There's no iron. Yes, he has iron, but it's not built. There's an iron, but it's not built. I will not be using that iron. The penalty will be severe. And the iron needs elemental damage and attack. Maybe, but also funny enough though, he also has like Anis. Funny enough. But it's not yet built. This account is really young and it's on its way to glory. Trust me, it has the makings of a good account. See? See? Has coverage there. No SBS, no SBS. Hard chapter 6. There you go. Slowly but surely. Times account is strong. It will take some time. So, how do I say this? The clear information, somebody did it with this lineup here. Same lineup, yes. Very same lineup. Okay, very same lineup. This thing. See? Do you see the difference though? It's using the Naga. I don't understand how this Naga is able to push through. I mean, the Cinderella is not. No, actually, no. This Cinderella is kind of strong. Oh, the Cinderella is kind of strong. Wow. At 247, you're same synchro as this guy. And then the Red Hood here the Red Hood is strong enough. Crown 246. I'm just looking at the thingy. Maybe my guess is that this guy has elemental damage on Naga. Maybe. Because we are not penetrating it at all. We are not penetrating. And I'm saying words that sounds really dirty, right? We are not penetrating. We're not going through with the QT. I think once, if we do manage to break QT, Cinderella. Got work to do. Yep. 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 129. Maybe there's a chance. Ah, that's why it's not going through. Maybe? Okay. Let's take a look at that Cinderella again from the clear information. Huh? I'm like comparing like an Asian parent. Look at that. Let's look at the neighbor Cinderella. Look Cinderella neighbor. Same CP as you. You're in third year. Just kidding. You're in third year. Look at the grades on the other guy. No, seriously though. Maybe the Cinderella death though. We can break the we can break the we can obviously break the slippers with red hood. That's not a problem. The tactic that I've been using is working. right? The problem here is the Cinderella doesn't have enough elemental damage. Most likely, yes. She's not even like, I don't even see like the circle going down. I accidentally rerolled SBS. Oh, did you now? Did you rerolled accidentally? Oh no, I accidentally pressed the button. No, no. What did I get? A black line. Oh no, insane. Oh no. Uh, not black line. Wait, did you break your SBS? Wait, when you say reroll, did you fuck it up? No. Don't say that to me. I need that SBS to be strong. Please. I need that SBS to be Gucci. Also, you need to look for Anchor Mask though. Yeah, amongst the maids that you need right now for Black Snake, you need that Anchor Mask though. Maid Anchor. Yeah, sorry, Maid Anchor. Sheesh. I'll check. Okay, okay. So time, I'll leave the account to you. As you can see, I am completely shafted in terms of getting elemental damage. I still need my room sim. Nah.
Forward with grace and poise.
Wait, I'll check if you have the buffs. If you don't have the buffs, I won't do it.
Slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Do you have the buffs? Nope, I won't do it.
Glass slippers, full
Oh no,
contact.
we will. We can do it. Probably we can do it. You're asking me to have a Gucci time here. I'll ask chat. Should I do it? With 3 buffs. All high quality powder. Should I just do it? Should I do it? Or should I make him pull for the buffs first? Come back again. You have like what, 8 days to do this? 8 days. You have 8 days. 8 days? Look. You have 8 days. Like you can probably do it. You're strong. You're strong enough to do this. What was the last when was the last time you did this? You want 25. Go all in. Sorry, not like that. Okay. See, that's 26. A bit too much. Oh, there we go. No, I don't like this debuff though. Fuck that shit. Time and then that's too much. There we go. Perfect. No recycling. How much pain will this be? Huh?
This is sure to be a blast. This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Well, let's go then.
I'm break on SR and hard mode.
It seems I'm about to win.
Wait, what do you mean break in solo raid in hard mode? What do you mean? How bricked are you right now, R? Aya, how bricked? How bricked are you? Wait, how bricked? You know what's funny? Before I streamed in Twitch properly, I used to role play a D&D, not really a D&D character, an e-girl. An e-girl in mech, uh, a mech type tabletop game. And the way she interacts with her audience is by saying bricked. I never expected that word to be such a significant word in my life. Bricked. Anyway, moving on. Uni? Oh, it's Manong Heng. I still need mast. Now you have anchor, you're gonna be fine. If you have anchor, you're gonna be fine. Don't time out, Heng. Don't abuse your powers, guys. Come on. I need, kinda miss Heng though. Ban Crow. Suck my dick, Zohan. Demote from moderator.
This won't
Okay.
be a walk in the
That
park.
looks
So
doable
will you
though.
still take on the challenge?
Yeah, this one's fine. I guess this is fine. If I have a hard time
This
here,
won't be a
yeah,
walk
it's
in the
fine.
park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Wow.
Enemy spotted.
Hope I don't die.
Better reload. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh, the pulse up here.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, good.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Good grief. That should be.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Grab this, please. Thanks.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I
Compatibility
feel that it wouldn't be for a good
in
reason.
a circle.
So, I'd rather not meet her.
Random ass circle.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a
Compatibility.
good reason.
None.
So, I'd rather
don't
not.
want
Although
to
I'd like to
risk
meet Enoch, I feel that it
Compatibility.
wouldn't be for a
Gain
good
one
reason.
random buff.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it
Okay.
wouldn't. This
How
won't
much
be
buff
a
did
walk
they
in
get?
the park.
Neil.
So will you still take on the
DeGrasse
challenge?
Tyson.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Try someone.
Better reload.
That's good.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Clear as far as you can.
Why don't you just develop? Sorry to break it to you, but
Down with those who would threaten.
sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay. 25, but level 265.
All clear. A successful
It's
experiment
doable. You
complete.
can do it. You can do it. I believe in them. Full charge.
Great, you're doing well.
You're doing well.
To your next round.
High quality powder.
Nearly there now. Is the overclock? This
the
won't be
good
a
shit.
walk in the park. So will you still take
High
on
quality
the challenge?
powder. It's the good shit. All right. This is what it is.
Break it to you. Down with those who would threaten with. Sorry to break it to you, but this won't end. Better reload. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten with.
Max power.
Focus power attack. Damn it. Ow, why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Fully active. Down
You
with
can
those
clear
who would
this
threaten
now.
with. Sorry to break it to you, but this is how often you stand the hail of bullets.
Okay, we're done.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Easy. Oh, by the way, Hang, we managed to get Breedy, albeit at 60 pulls though. So fucking hilarious. Don't worry, we got it. Yay. That's so much pain. You didn't get her on your Southeast Asian account? Probably would need a copy of her for Harvester though. Try to get her, man. How many attempts did you do? Well, we can do that. It's fine, I guess.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
30 attempts? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Alright, time. I'm gonna let go of your account now. Bye. You shall now be released. You don't want to spend money. I mean, it's Arya and Time. Who would win in a death battle? Arya is going in the wrong direction. Time has the freaking mana. Oh, backstab. Arya's doing the backstab attack. Arya won. Arya won the fight. No. No, no. Just kidding. Arya won. Congratulations. You guys are bullying each other like fucking A, mate. Hacking. What the fuck? All right, let's go check your account real quick though, real quick. Okay, let's just check out your account real freaking quick. Okay, you mentioned something about your SBS ads. Okay, no worry, we're loading. I wonder if Zuzu is still there though, or Sansei. Like, oh no, I'm gonna do it next time, I guess. I was supposed to like do an alignment chart yan, but I guess now is not the time for now. Just a quick shout out though. Thank you so much, Jaspi, for the food. Damn. I was able to unhesitantly spend my money so that I can eat. Like, okay, we can just move some. You're here, there? Oh no, no. I was just asking. Since Arya Hang and Evil are here. It's a perfect time to actually do a little quick segment though. Just a quick segment. Nothing to worry about. Okay? We're gonna do a quick segment. Just a quick one. Have you guys heard of alignments? Like evil, neutral, neutral, good, lawful. Have you heard of those? Let's see.